Okay. All right. Hey, Thelma, how are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Megan, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. Good evening to you, Karen. How are you? Let me just share this real quick. Actually, let me do my other post real fast. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. This one. I'm good. I've been working on my backdrop. I haven't finished it yet. For spring. I need to change it. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all don't forget to hit the like button. I really would appreciate that so much. It really helps out the channel a lot. Is that it? Yes. Okay, that's it. All right. Now let me share it on the channel and we will get started. I hope everyone is doing well and ready for a weekend forecast. See what's going on over the weekend. Let's see. Create post. Come and where is it? Hug. All right. Here we go. Okay. Cool deal. So, welcome to an all signs reading. Hold on, I got to get my stuff figured out over here. This will be an all signs reading for your weekend forecast. We will take a look at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Also, for those who celebrate Easter, Passover, Good Friday, those types of things, happy Easter to you. Happy Passover. Many blessings to you during the holiday season. What else? Let's see. Yeah, don't mind the backdrop. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure it out. I haven't quite figured it out yet, what I'm going to do and what I'm going to add or change. So I'm working on that. So there you go. But I will do, we'll start with a collective message and then I will go with Aries, which I believe this will be, no, will it be your last birthday? I'm going first for the birthday babes. When is it? Taurus season is on Saturday. So actually, if I go live tomorrow, that will be your last birthday season being the honorary birthday babes. So tomorrow, if I'm able to go live. Ooh, watermelon stuff. Really love watermelons. Ooh, I like that. That's really cool. I bet it looks really good too. I'm going with, for right now, I'm going to go like just spring, like green. I don't know, maybe green. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. And then for summer though, I want it to be neon. I want it to be a hot summer vibe. I think. I really have so much fun. I have so much fun with it. I love it. I feel like, see, I bought these little plants. They're not real plants, but the picture looked like it was like this big. It's this big. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's cute, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But I know neon too, right? I love watermelons though. I love like the whole, like, oh, it could be like a juicy fruit. What about cherries? Cherries could be cute too. Hey, Sarah Love, what's up, honey? But I will do obviously Aries first, and then the collective and Aries get a little bit more time. Especially Aries because they are the birthday babies, and then I'll go from the rest of the zodiac signs. I will get a love message as your random message, and then I'll get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. As always, please take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? How are you? Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, if you want to check out my Patreon channel, all that's below, as well as if you want a more in-depth private reading that's different, more, detailed, like nitty-gritty. I'm pretty detailed even in the super chats. But if you need a more detailed one, you can always get a private personal reading with me, and definitely check out recommended readers, because as y'all know, we don't hate over here, we elevate the best of our ability. Okay. What else? I think that's it. And this, I am wearing a tie-dye shirt with a leopard, but it's whatever. I took my spiritual bath and everything. I don't even care. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll start with the collective message. My nose is itchy. Whoa, it's going to be a good one. These seem to be really bright. We'll see. We'll see. I have not decided yet. I'm just playing with stuff. And I love the black curtains because I can put stuff on them and it makes it look 3D, which is so much fun. Anyways, so collective message. This is for you. So collective is all signs, all placements. Let's do your timestamp. Let's see what you got going on, honey. All right. Where's my timer? Hold on. I need my timer. 1 second. Hey, Daniel. What's up, honey? How are you? Let me see. I'll do for the collective and then Aries. We'll do, okay. That's for the collective. Okay. All right, let's see what you got going on. Honey. Hello. I'm doing good too. Can't complain. I got ready for all the Easter stuff. I've been doing more spring cleaning and working on this in stages because I'm like, I don't know. So that's actually, I can't complain, honestly. Let's see. What you got going on for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, collective? Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. On Friday. Okay, you got the High Priestess. Hello, honey. It says discernment. Was that prescience and prophecy and vision? So that's like High Priestess, obviously energy, like you would in the tarot, right? Your intuition is on like 9,000. High Priest, High Priestess, right? Okay. For some of you, you could be into water divination, black mirror scrying, maybe. And there's a raven. You guys could be seeing like a raven or 2 or 3. What is that in her? Those look like hydrangeas to me. Like the flowers, but I can't quite tell. You could be making like a tincture. You could be making remedies. You could be very magical, you know. But she also knows when to use her magic, when not to. Him, her, whatever, right? Okay. Very intuitive. Okay. Collective. All right. What about, that's Friday. What about Saturday? Ooh, Death card. So Scorpionic energy, obviously. Endings and beginnings. Big transformation. You could be a medium. Okay. Still waters run deep there. It's like the ocean. We have a full moon coming up. No, we already had the full moon. We have a new moon coming up. I think it's on the 27th. I think. Hey, Janelle. What's up, honey? How are you? Dreams. Yeah. Make sure you have a dream collective. That's right, Daniel. Make sure y'all are at least consider it. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but keep a dream journal, or like, because I've been having some wild dreams too. It's like, woo, they're intense, honey. Even if it's just like a little voice recorder, they might be very prophetic for you, or they might obviously have a lot of symbolism in them. Okay, that's Saturday. So something could be ending, something could be transforming. Side note, your ancestors could be coming to visit you too. Even if they're alive. Okay, spirit world really doesn't have time. Like, you know, time doesn't really matter. Okay, what about Sunday, Easter Sunday? We have the spider, okay? We have creative projects. Now, in this particular card for the spider, it doesn't necessarily mean anything bad, at least how I'm perceiving it here. It's like the weaver of destiny. Spiders they have like these hairs, I think, on their legs where they can sense, they can feel the very subtle bodies, a subtle vibration of something kind of landing on their web, even if it's like very well. Usually they'll probably crash land into it, and they can definitely feel that. But it's more of like the subtle bodies. You know what I mean? Are you too? Hey, honey, you're a beautiful soul too, Janelle. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not like the hairs are sticking up on your neck or anything, but you're picking up like you could be really, you could be really like psychically sensitive um, now, or this is like a heighten of that. Okay, what's at the bottom? Wealth. Okay. Wealth. Okay, they told me it's okay. Taking two. Yep. Okay. Two. The wealth, and then you have the forgiveness. They want to make like a triangle. Okay. And then you have the queen, woman, fertility, feminine power, sexuality, friendship. Number 4. Okay. Now, side note, this could be ancestors up here. High priest, high priestess, death, right? Spider. Because beside the feminine, we have protection. This could be you. This could be somebody you know. This could just be your feminine aspects. You are, how do I explain this? You're getting an upgrade in spiritual gifts that maybe you didn't have before at some point, especially over the weekend. Or it's like already been happening, but you might actually really notice it. And it's strong. It's a possibility too that other people may be noticing it as well. There's also a thing about forgiving your ancestors or forgiving your past in some form or fashion. I'm not saying you got to condone it. It's like releasing the ancestors or something, or poverty mindset or lack mentality in any and all forms. You know what I mean? Like healing that. You're also getting a lot of protection right now. This protection is 38, which breaks down to 11, which is the master number of intuition. Okay. If I read it this way, the triangle going this way, like funneling down. Let me get my tarot. What's this about? What are you picking up on? There's something that you predicted or you're discerning. Like even if you're not able to see it with your two eyes, like your physical eyes, you're seeing it with your intuitive eyes or eye. Okay. Hey Jamie, what's up, honey? How are you? Gotcha. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. Thank you so much for your super chat. I have taken a screenshot of your question, Miss Jamie. How do I say it? How do I say Salado? I'm probably messed up your name, and I apologize for that. What is this high priestess about for you? See, you're not able to physically see it, but you can sense that people are gossiping about you, or you feel you. I mean, I'm not trying to make you paranoid. Obviously, it's not medical or mental health advice or legal advice. But you may feel like people are. You can hear. It's almost like you can feel and hear the gossip being said about you, even though you're not around to physically hear it with your ears, and you're also feeling it. Like you know what's being said about you. You might actually start to hear it in one form or another. Okay, for some of you, you could be more like you read omens, like birds could be very important to you, insects, like little forest creatures, like little critters and stuff like that. Flowers, the way the wind blows, something like it's you're being really tapped in. That's Gemini energy. Something is not being shown to you with your physical eyes, except for like a sign, but you're feeling it and you're hearing the words, or you're picking up on it. You're picking up on the energy signature, the fingerprint, the spiritual fingerprint. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Nine of Swords in verse. More Gemini energy. Someone might be trying to watch you in your dream time or contact you through dream. Hey, Alana, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay. If somebody is, okay, side note, you might have a dream about this, or you might feel like someone may come to you and present something to you, but you know it's not true. Or if someone is throwing any kind of energy, which gossip is energy, mental processes is, energy, or like a lot of mental, what is that about? The Queen of Pentacles in the upright, like watching you. I don't know. Someone could also be trying to pocket watch at you, or somebody could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, a lot strong Gemini. We got Virgo strongly. You could be a Virgo. Ace of Cups in the upright. You're picking up on something. The Sun in reverse. These are all the cards that fell out just for the High Priestess. You are feeling, sensing, and knowing what you know without seeing it like physically. And it is the truth. Ace of Swords. Whatever's been hidden from you, you're going to see it. And what is that? That's a bingo bango card. What is it? The Knight of Wands in reverse. You know that somebody's hiding something from you. And you know what it is. And they know that you know what it is as well. There could be somebody, that spirit too, with the Hermit card, could be coming towards you. You're in deep self-reflection here about this. Like, you know something. And they know that you know it too. And they're talking about it. Okay. What is death? Like, oh, wow. Collective must be a medium. Or collective really does talk to spirit. Or how does the collective know that? Okay. What's the other card about? I hope you're doing well too. Look, Four of Cups in reverse, opening up emotionally. There is a change in the wind or the change in the waters. Okay. Cancer energy. Somebody is going to be opening up emotionally to you. Okay. About some form of disloyalty, or there's some type of impulsive, something that was done out of impulse here. That could be on Saturday. Yeah, the Star. So there can be healing. Also, take your spiritual bath, or somebody is now finally open to spiritual cleansing, or taking it a little bit more seriously about their prayer, spiritual cleansing, spiritual baths, those types of things on Saturday. Because somebody in their court, they're saying their court or their corner or in their camp, however you want to put it, might be actually putting work or sending that energy. Okay. There is healing though. There is divine guidance here for you or for somebody else, or maybe it's both people, whatever this is about. Okay. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, somebody here has been trying to, someone's been hoping that you wouldn't invest in something or that somebody around you wouldn't. But I feel like that's changing. Oh, yeah, honey, that is changing. Yep. Hold it. Okay. Virgo energy. Somebody may have jumped the gun, or somebody here was believing the gossip about you. I feel like that came up for somebody at one point. So, okay, that could have been last week. I don't know. Somebody was believing it, and it actually wasn't true. Okay. Or you believe this about somebody, and it ends up not being true. What's this Sunday creative projects? So, see the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You may be turning down it. You got 3 aces here. It's something about work. I'm telling you, something about work. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody might have been trying to root something, only for them to realize that they can't root you or bind you. Okay. Nope. That's what it is. See, the High Priest in reverse. Will the real High Priestess stand up? So this is not the real deal. Somebody's been trying their damnedest to like stop you, bind you, I don't know, slow you down, whatever it is. Even if it's just with gossip, gossip is very, very potent. Okay. Or mental activity, or like, you know what I mean? Like obsessing or something like that. And they can't seem to stop you. You see what I'm saying? Because they're not meant to. And they're real kind of, I don't know. I heard they're kind of butthurt about that. Okay. And they're really in their ego here. Or they know a truth is going to come out as well. They know that you're picking up on something. And they can't really throw you off anymore. Or you can't with someone. Okay, look. Moving forward. Someone may try on Sunday to try to get away from this truth. Or try to get away from that. But it's like it reeks on them. You can smell it on them. You can smell it. It could be a family member. If you're doing anything for the holiday, for Easter or Good Friday, Passover, all that kind of stuff, you might be able to smell it. You can taste the air. I don't know how to explain it to you, but you might be able to pick up on that somebody here is really doing something. Someone may be trying to get forgiveness from you without actually saying they're sorry, and for what, but you already know for what. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get away with this. It's going to be very blatantly obvious. Okay, at least on Sunday. Now, how it funnels down, we have wealth. 34 breaks down to a 7. And then we have, what is that? Forgiveness. What is that? 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 breaks down to what? A 3. So a 10 again. Somebody might have been really trying to mess with your money or any form of groundedness. Now, money would be earth energy, pentacle energy, right? But it can also talk about your stability, your groundedness, your practicality, your discipline, your structure, things like that. If someone did take some type of money from you, it has to be returned. It has to be returned. It has to. And even if you were to forgive them, even if they were to apologize, they still have to give it to you in one form or the other. Okay. Also, this can be talk about debt forgiveness, maybe. Maybe you're talking about that as well. But this can also talk about healing your ancestral bloodline as well on top of this. And that's what brings in all this protection for you or for somebody else, or whether you're masculine or feminine, right? You're being protected from a situation. Okay. What's that wealth about? I mean, what's that money? It's like you're walking through a doorway, a gateway, a doorway. Because of your ability to forgive oneself first and foremost, also healing. As you heal those who came before you. And you get to heal the ones that come after you, right? You're like breaking a cycle here. Okay. What is that about? Yeah, see, poverty mindset, lack mentality. Somebody here also was attacking that lack mentality, whether it's money, fairness, reciprocity, and connections, friends, family, whatever. And I feel like or at least most of you, are really saying, you know what, I think I'm good on my own, or I think I can give to myself and be okay about that. You're like basically taking your power. You're not putting all your eggs. They're very expensive. All in one basket. Hey, kiss to the stars. How are you, honey? You're not putting it all in one basket. If it's not reciprocity, you are no longer going to invest. You're being divinely guided, maybe to reconsider that a little bit. Okay. What is that? A 6 of Pentacles in reverse? Yep. Standing your ground. Standing up for yourself. You could defend yourself. Like you could verbally defend yourself. But I feel like it's more so you're not feeding into another person's defense mechanisms. What you have to say, your gifts, your abilities, whatever that is for you, can speak for itself. It stands on its own. Okay. Okay. What's that about? Ooh, the devil. Okay. That's my husband. Sorry. He's on my door's open in my office. So, okay, with the devil card here. Okay. There's some type of obsession here, or something that you're battling, or the obsession or the greed or the abuse of power in others. Okay. That you're defending yourself against, but you're not battling it with the same kind of controlling or toxic energy. You're just no longer participating in it. Okay. Or whatever it is. You see it for what it is. Okay. Look, the Lover's reverse. Very toxic person. We got Gemini. We got Capricorn, Gemini here. Very strong. Aquarius as well. Virgo, strongly. Leo, strongly. If somebody is coming to you to tell you what somebody else said, you're asking that person, why did they feel comfortable telling you, and why did you listen? Something like that. Okay, what's that forgiveness about? Yeah. 10 of Wands and the upright. Somebody here wants forgiveness from you because they believe that it's going to take their burdens away. No, forgiveness is just the acknowledgement that harm was caused. The accountability is learning the lesson, whatever that is, and then taking action to correct that behavior or whatever, right? Someone's overwhelmed. Look, someone's burdened by their own wishes here, or someone's burdened about what they did while they were under the influence. Yeah, this can talk about like sex addiction or like obsession. Okay. Or greed. I hear greed very strongly. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So while you have, while you're being protected by your ancestors, they have lost their protection of their own ancestors. No, I did those at the very end, Jamie. No, it did not. It didn't happen yet. Okay. But also, too, somebody here wishes that there was if there's this marriage or whatever, they want a connection to fall apart and they want forgiveness for that, but they still haven't changed their heart about something. Okay. Over the weekend, overall. What about the Queen? Ace of Wands in the upright. You're taking action, inspired action here. Or, this is a little personal. Not like personal to me, but it's personal to the reading. So if somebody, let's say you're with somebody or whatever, right? And you're supposed to connect with that person in an intimate way, like that's your girlfriend, your wife, your boyfriend, your husband, whatever. Maybe y'all been trying to get pregnant, or maybe y'all don't, whatever. I'm not saying you shouldn't use protection, right? Responsibility. Let's say you don't. This is somebody who's going to say that y'all have to now. And you're going to have questions why. They're not going to be able to escape that. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Because this, it is the male fallacy, right? It is the male, the magic stick, right? Yep. We have woman, fertility, feminine power, sexuality, and friendships. Okay. And then we have protection. Okay. Or if you're a man, same thing. There's going to be a woman who says, oh, well, we have to use protection now. Maybe you didn't do before. Maybe y'all were trying to get pregnant. Or, whatever. Y'all been together a long time. Y'all, what you thought was y'all being faithful. Or feminine energy. Somebody saying that they have to use protection now. Okay. And you're wondering why. Why is show me the Ace of Wands. Why is that? Yeah. Eight of Swords reverse. Now you know the truth. You knew something, right? You knew something. Maybe you couldn't prove it, but you knew it over here, High Priestess. But now you can prove it because you got questions. And there could be an argument about it over the weekend. Five of Wands. Yep. Because someone here is you knew it. That's what I'm hearing. You knew it. Something wasn't right about a situation. Okay. Okay. What's this protection about? Eight of Cups in reverse. Okay. Returning home. Maybe y'all been absent or like celibate for a little bit between you and someone, and they come back around. And it's like all of a sudden they have to use protection. You got questions, honey. I would say ask those questions. King of Cups in the upright. Someone. And at the bottom I have the King of Wands. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Whether masculine or feminine, somebody here, yeah. Someone has a lot of other partners that they haven't been honest with you about. Nope. Have not been honest with you about. No. What the hell is this? Two of Cups. They've connected with other people. It could be no tea, no shade. We are all inclusive here. They could be, bisexual possibly. They have been entertaining others and they have not been able to tame their lust. Cancer, Pisces, Leo here. Yep. That is what you might be realizing over the weekend. If this is not about you, then it's somebody, maybe you're helping, maybe you're talking to them about it. Like, or someone's telling you about this, or, someone could have, got someone pregnant. That's a possibility too. But I get more so that they're talking about using protection. Yeah, they're not. Ooh, Queen of Swords also in the reverse. This could also be happening to somebody you know. It's like somebody who is maybe trying to cause a rift or break up in your relationships. Maybe that's what's happening to them. That's not good energy whatsoever. And it's coming out right after we have the Queen of Cups with the Queen over here with the King of Cups. That's one couple. We have the King of Wands with the Queen of Wands reverse. That's the second couple. Then we have the King of Swords reverse and Queen of Swords reverse. That's the third couple. And we have a Queen of Pentacles up here, like far away from this. You know this truth. Maybe that's why people are staying away from you, because you're picking up on what other people are actually doing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else? Real quick, anything else about this? Hold on. I can grab it. Anything else real quick that you need to know before I move on to Aries? Okay. Okay. It's gonna take you back, okay? Show me on Friday. What do you need to know? What's the T? Blocked. And boss daddy. Okay. Stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big D energy. You could be blocking someone, or there's a reason why you blocked someone, or you may end up doing that, or someone is like blocking you and you're like, what? Look, but they still watch. They creeping. Even if you block somebody, they're still watching you some way, somehow. Okay. You feel it or you know it. Okay. All right, Saturday. Inside scoop. I told you, a closer look. Nosy up in your business. And hustling, making it rain, focus on money, getting it. So someone is pocket watching you as well, and hoping that you don't make any money. Okay, that's the T. Yeah, look, also they're on Saturday looking you up, researching you, studying you, getting information. This whomever this is, they spend a lot of time trying to get information on you instead of just coming to you and talk to you, whomever this is. All right, Sunday. Yeah, look. There's a reason why someone could have been rejecting you or something like that. We got romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover, F buddy. Mm-hmm. And confused. Okay. Bad habits, drugs, addictions, and toxicity. I told you there's some type of addiction here that somebody has, like a sex addiction. Yeah. You may feel like this is like somebody's never going to change here. Okay. So if someone is saying protection, if that's what it is, maybe you don't know you have an inkling, but you're not really sure. This is where you're like, yeah, no, like, yeah, I'm good on all that. Okay. Hold up. Let me get some letters for you. 1 second. I made this little deck. And it could be first, middle, last initial, your name, their name. If this is somebody else's connection, friend, family member, whomever, there you go, or client, whomever, whatever this is, because you are the high priest, high priestess, high priest, right? Okay. Oh, and also has zodiac signs in it real quick. Let's see. So, okay. Who can be involved in this? Someone with the name, with the letter N in their name somewhere. S. L. L, S, N, S, S, N, L. I mean, that's Saturday Night Live, right? Okay. We also have Cancer. Could be involved some way, somehow. We have the letter F. Hey, Nakia. What's up, honey? How are you? Miss you. We have the letter B. Something about Florida could be important for somebody here. Best friend could be important in here. What is, okay. San Francisco could be important. So the letter O could be important. Capricorn, which we did have here, could be important. We have the letter E as well in someone's name, maybe. Okay. The word sun, like a sun. The letter J could be important in someone's name. Someone could have a son with somebody. We have the letter P could be important in someone's name. New Jersey could be important. The letter A could also be important. Bay, B-A-E, Bay. P, like sweet pea. V could be important in somebody's name. Okay. The letter I. So someone could have a private investigator. Possibly, or you are like a private investigator with your spiritual gifts, possibly. Okay. And we also have the letter Z. Could also be important. Okay. Something about business, B-I-Z, or someone's up in your business. I heard a pediatrician or like a general, like a regular doctor. I don't know. I heard BV, but I don't know what that is, or VB. I don't know what that is. I mean, I think I know what that is, but I don't know how to say it. I think I know what. Yeah, with Sagittarius can be important as well. The letter W could be important in somebody's name. U. I heard the word U. Okay. The letter G can be important. The letter R could also be important. Wise. Does that have letter S? Yeah, wise. So it'd be wise to heed the warning sign there. Okay, we have the letter K, could also be important for somebody, and the zodiac sign Pisces for the collective. Okay. So again, I have S, L, the zodiac sign Cancer. Don't get hung up on the signs, Capricorn. The letter B, O, E, J, P, A. GPA can be important for somebody, like the grade point average. Maybe you're back in school or something like that. Okay. F, V, or I heard FBI. Okay. The Z, Sagittarius, could be important. I'll show you. W, G, R, if I can grab it, K, and the zodiac sign Pisces could also be important. Okay. Something like that. There's something going on there. Okay. So I don't know. I feel like someone's being watched here, or you're picking up on people are kind of watching you or something like that, or you're definitely gossiping. Make sure you check the facts too. But also, if somebody, like I said, says that to you, I would highly encourage you to say no. Like, no, just don't even engage with it, because there's a reason why, and you're about to understand the reason why, if that is to happen for you. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I got for the collective. I hope that helps y'all. So just be mindful of that. Okay. Very interesting reading. Let's see. 1 second. Let me take them back. I can just grab them. Okay. All right. Moving on to Aries. Let me put, we're going to put this. Hold on 1 second. Right there. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got going on, Aries. Happy birthday, Aries. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. If I go live tomorrow for your week ahead, because obviously the weekend is the holiday, that will be your last birthday babies going first, right? And extended for each of the lives, okay? But I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday season. I hope many, many, many years to come for you. All right, let's move on to my Aries babies, okay? Oh, I can just grab it. Okay. Timestamp. See, 38, 34. Okay. All right. So, Aries, any and all placements. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, take what resonates. The rest. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And it can obviously be about anything that's going on around you, right? If you want a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you're watching live. Also, if you would like to get a private reading, my email's below. If you want to check out Patreon, that's also there. And don't forget to check out recommended readers. All right, here we go. Let me grab a sip. Hold on. What you got going on, honey? Okay. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta fix my seat. This is not comfortable. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. What you got going on? Okay. I hope it's good. Show me Aries. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Show me Friday for Aries, please. Okay. The butterfly. Okay. Beauty. Number 25 breaks down to a 7. So that's like a divine number. Transformation and beauty. You're coming out of your chrysalis. You're stretching your wings on Friday. Okay, very nice. Maybe you're seeing butterflies. Butterflies can be, well, very significant for you. They are all about transformation and healing, communication with the divine as well. Whatever that it is for you, for your higher power. Okay. What about on Saturday? Big transformation coming in. You're seeing the beauty in a situation or in transformation. Okay. Yellow could be important for you. Okay. So Saturday, I'm going to take this one. You also have protection, which is the number of 38, breaks down to 11. That came out for the collective. I'm going to check that out. Okay. Now, I'm not going to take these other two, but I'm going to show you. For Saturday, you have the water fairy. Feelings and emotions, number 28, breaks down to a 10. And then you have forgiveness, which breaks down to what I think is like 12, breaks down to a 3. So you could be in your emotions on Saturday at some point about, like, you might be protecting yourself or not showing someone your feelings, or this could be somebody around you because, you're trying to forgive someone or someone may be trying to forgive you. Okay. But you're protecting that, or you're protecting your heart. Okay. A little bit. Okay. Or you're going through deep protection time as you do this transformation. Okay. What about Sunday? The Queen. This also came out for the collective. That could be you. Could be somebody else. And it says woman, fertility, feminine power, sexuality, and friendships. And number 4 talks about stability. Even though there is a cup here, so it could be like a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or it could also be Queen of Swords. Or more so Queen of Pentacles, actually. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. At the bottom, you have the Wasp. Anger, retaliation, and jealousy. Okay. What you got going on, honey? What is it? Okay. Someone's mad at you, or you're mad at someone? Okay. Okay. What's this butterfly on Friday? Okay, the Hierophant, Taurus energy. Okay, that talks about commitment. That talks about education, higher learning, taxes, tradition, organization, structure, and order, basically, or just the divine. There's something that's changing within a commitment or a marriage or some level of commitment, okay? Or there's divine intervention here. What's this about? Okay, 4 of Cups in the reverse. Okay, Cancer energy. Someone is opening up to you about a connection, or you're opening up to someone emotionally, or someone's opening up to you, but somebody is opening up to something or someone about their connection. Okay, or their marriage. Okay, what's that about? Give me one more. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have the Lovers, Gemini energy. Now, the Lovers can talk about a soulmate, whatever contract, if you want to talk about that. But this can also talk about someone who has a choice. So somebody has a choice between a committed partnership, right? And actual, lover, possibly. Okay. Give me one more on that. Or maybe you're looking to get married, or someone wants to marry you, maybe. Okay. Okay, there's somebody that needs to open up emotionally. I'm telling you, somebody here is opening up emotionally to someone. The 8 of Wands in reverse. Sagittarius, we got Cancer right there too. Okay. Something is backfiring. Hey, what's up, Leonie? How are you? Croatia? You're from Croatia? What's up? How are you? Hey, Free Will, what's up? How awesome. I hope you come back. I hope I said your name right. Leonie, Croatia. That is so cool. I'm going to put that on my map I have for different countries. I'm going to write that down. Make sure I spell it right. I don't think I've ever had Croatia before. That is so cool. And thank you so much for the wonderful compliment. Thank you for being here. You're always welcome. So on Friday, there's somebody here. Somebody here is opening up emotionally and it backfires. Somebody gets caught talking to somebody or opening their mouth about something because somebody's going to say something. Somebody's going to say something to where the other person knows. So let's say, I don't know, example, I don't know. You have family coming in, or you have a friend that comes over, a girlfriend, guy friend, whatever, right? And not that people can't talk about their relationship. However, got to be mindful of what you say, right? Because one, it's gossip, and two, you don't want it to turn into something, you know, like, especially if you're not talking to your partner about whatever this is, right? Or somebody may be doing that, or someone could be doing that to you. What I'm hearing is that somebody comes over, whether it's a friend, a family member, whatever, and they're going to say something that either you told, let's say you tell somebody something like, or you're talking, let's say you're talking to your partner, right? And y'all have a disagreement or something, right? Then let's say a girlfriend of yours that you did not tell, right? Or a family member, whatever, comes over and they are saying, they're talking to you about something, and they say something that you specifically said only to one person, right? That's the person that they're talking to behind your back and opening up emotionally to. Yep. And that has to stop. So something is backfiring for sure. Side note here, somebody here has been trying to create some type of energetically create a transformation or in a connection energetically, it backfires because it's going against people's free will. But I also feel like whomever, okay, or this could be you. You could be opening up emotionally to someone who is not your partner. And then the person that you're opening up to, I'm not saying you are, but just example here, obviously roles can reverse. The person you're talking to says something to your partner that you did not tell your partner. They're going to know. Or you're going to know. Or somebody here is going to know. Maybe you're the one that somebody else's partner is opening up to emotionally. Instead of them, they're going to know. I do have anger, retaliation, and jealousy here. That was at the bottom. That's a sting right there. Okay. Something's backfiring. What is that about? What's this protection on? So somebody here is going to try to backtrack, walk it back, whatever. Also, if this is some type of energetic stuff, that shit's backfiring really hard, because if this was like a love spell, I don't recommend, whatever, it's backfiring real bad. Real bad. And then the person or whomever said that they didn't do it, whomever lied or covered up the lie, is also part of that backfire. I don't know. Whomever lied to you or you lied to somebody, what's that protection about? So it won't matter about the protection word. No. Wish. Someone's trying to protect their wishes here. Or their emotions. Someone gets real defensive when they're lying and they cross their arms like this to protect themselves. That is a sign of deception. Okay. Somebody's wish is for a family dynamic or a marriage to end. Okay. Or to not be fulfilling, because somebody here, I'm telling you, there's somebody on the side, possibly. Okay. 3 of Cups in reverse. Yep. Third party interference. Yep. And then the 10 of Cups reverse with a Hangman reverse. Something was done very impulsively, and protection work or whatever this is ain't going to help it. Aries or cross watcher. Okay. We got Cancer. We got Pisces strongly. Taurus, Gemini. Sagittarius strongly. Cancer. I'm also hearing, it could be another Aries, but let's see. What's this? What about on Sunday? The Queen. Woman, fertility, feminine power. The Star, Aquarius energy. This is someone who, this could be you, divinely guided. Take your spiritual bath, do your spiritual cleansing. This is being divinely guided by spirit. Wish fulfillment as well. So the 9 of Cups is also the minor arcana of wishes to the Star, right? There's a third party here that's like right underneath somebody's nose. Either it's underneath your nose or it's underneath your partner's nose. It's real close to home. That's what I heard. Real close to home. Okay. Someone can see very clearly by Sunday. You or someone else. Yeah. 9 of Cups in the upright. That there is a love offer here. Or somebody may be wishing to apologize to another person because they're afraid of the backfire. Okay. Ooh, no. Somebody's wishing for something to come to an end. A very painful one at that, because out of jealousy. Okay, the Emperor reverse. Aries, this is your, whether you're masculine or feminine, this is your one of your major arcanas here. You're not in your power here. Okay. Somebody here knows. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tarot. What's up, honey? Amnesia. How are you? Okay. What is that about? Somebody wants somebody to end a marriage to be with them. It could be a trifling. There could be somebody here who's dealing with a younger woman that is either a friend of their adult sons or the girlfriend of their adult son. That's trifling. And they're lying about it. The big lies. There could be an Aries. It doesn't have to be you. It could be another Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's lying. Aquarius too. Gemini, Cancer, Pisces here. Someone's lying through their teeth. Yeah. About some form of disloyalty and instability, Taurus energy. Oh, yeah. And about where they're going, who they're with, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. That's the Emperor in the Chariot. Okay. Some type of recklessness, meeting up with somebody recklessly, or somebody was doing that to you. And this is where it all comes out. There's a third party here. Could be younger. Doesn't have to be. 21 breaks down to a 3 who's hella jealous. Or somebody finds out that this has been going on, and that's going to be a big problem. Okay. What is this about overall? What's the anger and retaliation about? Ooh, 3 of Swords. So overkill. There's going to be a separation, or there's going to be a heartbreak here. There could be a breakup going on, possibly, because of whatever's being found out. Something going on with a Gemini here. Okay. Got Aries, Taurus, Leo there with the Emperor reverse. Disloyal, honey. Yeah, the moon. There's a hidden betrayal here, Cancer, Pisces, for sure. There is a definitely a hidden betrayal here. Someone's seeking revenge secretly, because there's like a pick me here somewhere. It could be younger person, younger woman, younger man, whatever the prefaces are. Yep. Aries energy, 2 of Wands reverse. Because somebody here did not get picked. And so they're I heard crashing out a little bit. Okay. Oh, this was a conscious choice. And then to lie about it too. Okay. Yep. Someone's letting go of it. There's also something about moon work. We just had that full moon in Libra. Someone's been lying about where they're going, who they're with, to a wife figure, a mother figure. Yeah, someone definitely has had a choice. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Gemini, Libra here. Divided loyalties. Trying to stir up confusion. If it's you, Aries, if you think somebody here doesn't know that it's you, they 100% know that it's you. If cross-watcher, if you think that an Aries doesn't know that it's you, they 100% know that it's you. They know. Yeah. It's irrefutable. Somebody knows 100%. Somebody here is about to get some type of spiritual smoke that they're not even prepared to handle. The Empress in the upright. The wife figure, the mother figure. This is not like Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Somebody's trying to block this person from seeing the truth. They can't, or block you. Death in reverse. Somebody knows that somebody here isn't either going to end something or isn't going to change. Okay. Yeah, 9 of Swords in reverse. Gemini. Someone's going to be, they're not going to be doing so good. Nope. 2 of Cups. No. You got a lot. How many? I got 3 2s. 3 of Pentacles in the upright. Something about a work relationship here with the Strength card. Somebody's been, okay, some type of work relationship. That's why somebody here has been holding back on building something stable, is because of some type of work relationship. Okay. One more on that. King of Pentacles in the upright. Or somebody here, a younger person wants to be with an older man, but they got to be single first, so they're trying to break them up because they have stability, they have money, or the ability to make money. And at the bottom of the deck, I have the Queen of Wands reverse, okay? It doesn't have to be you. Could be another person. Could be you, Aries, another Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, who is very vindictive over the weekend. Because why? They're getting dropped. Leo, Sag. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. So, yeah. Give me one more on this. Tell me more about the Ace of Swords reverse. Let me see. Hold on. Before I do that, let me see. Actually, let me see. Let me get some letters and signs for you like I did for the collective. Hold on. You know what? Let me get a little bit of tea. Hold on. 1 second. Show me the Wasp and the Ace of Swords reverse. Let me grab those. And the Emperor reverse. Someone could also be getting exposed. Doesn't have to be you. You could be exposing someone. Okay. Or someone's getting outed about something. Or like called out. I don't know. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Actually, let's take a look at the Ace of Swords reverse with the Emperor reverse. So that's someone's a liar. And then we have this retaliation. Anger, retaliation, and jealousy. Okay. Let me get a little bit of tea real fast. I gotta go. And then I'll get your letters for you. Let's see. Ace of Swords reverse. What's the tea here? Someone is fed up with all the lies. I'm being lied to, lied on. That's like the big lie. Someone's fed up with somebody spying on them. Or being able to read them for filth. You or someone else. Okay. Well, then they shouldn't be doing shit. Whoever this is, they shouldn't be doing dirty shit. Shouldn't be acting like a groupie. Ooh, you're pulling somebody's hoe cord. Here, Aries or something. I'm telling you. Look. Spiritual hater. Someone's creeping on a spiritual hater. Hates on your spirituality, light, magical power, or this is you or somebody around you. Okay. Okay. Why is that? Okay. Someone is fake nice. Okay. Dodging bullets, blocking negativity, escaping crazy people. Protected by haters. Okay. Whatever that. I don't know why they word it like that. And then we have player. Somebody wants to be with this player who's got more game than NBA here, honey. Who's older, much older. An older man. Okay. And they're lying about it. And they think that people around them, you can't pick up on their bullshit. Or you're acting like somebody can't pick up on yours. Emperor reverse. Okay. What is that about? Okay. Love on the brain. Dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic. Someone is daydreaming about an older man. He's a bit of a control freak who may also be ancient. Does not have to be. You could be somebody else. Okay. Who's a creativity muncher, steals your ideas, copies your work, or duplicates and feeds off of you. Okay. And this one came out. Okay. And look, romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover, F-buddy. Ooh. Okay. What's that retaliation? Or the wasp here. Anger, retaliation, and jealousy. Too busy winning. Someone's jealous of somebody's ability to win. Someone may be jealous of you. And lonely. Okay. Someone's jealous of that? If someone does it on their own? Somebody move in silence here, or someone's going to be moving in silence. Okay. And Queen Rising. Stepping into your power. Praise coming up. And spotlight. Someone is pissed off about this. About you, or you about somebody, or somebody you know is going through this. Okay. Someone's fed up with groupies or being a groupie or something. Okay. Now let me give you some letters. Whatever that's about for you, take it as it resonates, obviously. Okay. That's a little spicy, honey. Okay. All right, let me get you some letters. And this could also have zodiac signs in it as well. So if it's the letters, first, middle, last initial, your name, their name, or it could be somewhere in somebody's name. It can also make additional words. Also, zodiac signs, okay? We don't get hung up on them, okay? I will get those at the end, too. We have the letter L. Could be in someone's name or in their initials some way. Okay, what else we got? H. O. Could be a Leo involved somewhere, or someone could have it in the chart. Also Sagittarius somewhere in the chart. We have Capricorn, could also be involved, okay? Scorpio. Okay. The letter E. So I got, I got the word hoe, right? E. Okay. In somebody's name. And we have U. I have Leo, technically Leo. I'm hearing like that. Okay. I also have Pisces. Okay. The letter M. Home. Someone wants to go home. I heard Elmo. I don't know. Someone could like Elmo. The letter Q. I don't know. Well, that makes any words. The letter C could be important for somebody here. Okay, we have the letter G. Someone's name could be Meg. Megs. I don't have an R. I would say Greg, but leg. Something about somebody's leg. I don't know what that's about. Okay. The letter B could also be important for somebody. Okay. Baby mama. Someone is telling somebody they need to be home by a certain time. Okay. QC. Taurus could be important for somebody here. And it also can be the seasons. Somebody has a gig. I don't have another G though. Okay, never mind. Somebody smokes a lot. Someone could smoke a lot of cigarettes. Maybe. You also have Virgo here. Okay. Okay. So the letters L, H, O, E, U, M, I can grab it, Q, C, G, B, and I. Okay. And I have the signs are Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn. Obviously, don't get hung up on the signs. Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, and Pisces. Okay. That's what I got. And I hope that helps you. All right, moving on to Taurus. What's up, babe? Let me move these around because I just used these for those two readings. We're going to put it over there. 1 second. Okay. I might get love tea for y'all. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to get love messages, though. Let's see. All right, Taurus. What's up, honey? What you got going on? Ouch. Let me just grab it. Let's see where you're going, what you're doing for the weekend. Almost your birthday season, honey. You're almost the birthday babes. All right, let's see. Do timestamp real quick. 103 46. All right. Excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Move this out of the way too. Hold on, gotta move stuff. Sorry, Taurus. And I'm gonna grab this too. We'll use these for y'all. Okay. Hey, Newbie Me. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Let me take a screenshot of that. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? Beautiful friend, you too. All right. Let's see. There was another lady up here. What was her name? Real quick. Let me grab that real fast. Let's see. Where was she? I took a screenshot of it. I got it. Okay. Let me write this down real quick for Newbie Me. So glad you came back. Miss you. So glad you're here, honey. All right. So Taurus. Any and all placements of Taurus. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want a super chat, you're watching live. They are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out my Patreon channel, Recommended Readers. And if you want a more in-depth private personal reading, my email is also below. Okay. Let's see. We'll try this one. Okay. All right. Trying to get better on my time. Let's see. All right, Taurus, let's see what you got going on. Oh, that's sweet, Newbie Me. Let's see what you got going on for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. All right, let me go and get a one more shuffle, and then we'll cut. Taurus, please, for the weekend. Cut, and then I'll shuffle. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right, so show me Friday, please, for Taurus. What's going on? Okay, you have the High Priestess in reverse, so Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So either maybe you feel like your intuition is being blocked, or there could be something coming out that your intuition was trying to tell you was going on. Maybe you didn't trust it, or maybe there's something about your dreams too. Dreams are going to be wilding right now. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Okay, what about Saturday? Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles in the upright, so that could be Capricorn or Virgo. So holding on to money, or someone could be like hiding money. There's something about that too. Or it's going to explain why somebody's been holding back from you. Okay, or something like that. Or why maybe you have been, maybe. Or something may be coming out about money. Okay, what about Sunday? Okay. The Hermit and the Eight of Cups in the upright. Okay. You or somebody else here is doing some deep diving here, self-reflection. Somebody here is isolating themselves. Looks like they're going to come out of that, or they are considering leaving, or you are. What is this High Priestess in the reverse about for Friday? From the top. King of Pentacles in reverse. That is you. I don't feel like you're trusting yourself on Friday for some reason. Okay. Or you feel like you're seeing something, but you're not quite sure you're seeing it correctly. Okay, let's see. What is that about? Yeah, the Two of Wands in reverse. You feel like you have no choice but to make this choice is what I'm hearing. You could be walking away from someone. Okay. Hey, Jen, what's up? Yeah, Queen of Cups in the upright. Yeah, okay. Or this is somebody walking away from you. I have no idea. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Somebody who's very artistic, very crafty, likes to paint. Maybe you like to do crafts. I don't know. But somebody here is walking away from someone, or you're helping somebody walk away from someone. I feel like if this is you walking away, you feel at peace about it. If this is somebody walking away from you, they feel at peace about it. There was at one point, someone is choosing themselves over a situation. You or someone else is actually choosing themselves this time. Okay. All right. Saturday. Four of Pentacles here. Okay. Two of Swords. Now, someone could be getting a reading. I don't know. Someone might feel blocked financially as well, or they feel stuck financially. But I don't know. You could be doing readings or getting readings. I don't know. There's Gemini, Libra here. There is a choice that has to be made. You got two twos. Yeah, Five of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's blocking somebody from being able to come back in because they may feel like you could be blocking somebody from coming back in because somebody here feels like the other person only wants them for money. So you may feel like somebody here only wants you for money, or you feel this way. One more from that. Yeah, Lovers. Blocked. Someone's being blocked. Gemini energy from being able to come back around. Someone could be coming back around for finances. Okay. Okay. The major arcanas I have are Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, Gemini, and Virgo. Okay. I don't know. This could be like a friend of yours. Maybe you're helping a friend walk away from somebody after some deep self-reflection here, some alone time. We got Virgo, Pisces here. Okay. What is that about on Sunday? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Quickly. Okay. Someone's going to be taking action. There's a truth coming in. Or somebody's rushing in, could be an Aquarius or a Libra, to disturb somebody else's like isolation or their reflective time or their meditation or whatever, to deliver some of a harsh truth, which is what? Okay, going to somebody's house. Someone's fighting or arguing at somebody's house. I mean, that is, you know, Easter Sunday. Families kind of get together, right? Someone's rushing in to argue with somebody at their house. I don't recommend. Someone's coming out of isolation to rush to somebody's house or argue with another person. Okay. Death card. Or try to stop an ending from happening. Scorpio there. Or to try to argue with a Scorpio. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, you're maybe ending something with somebody here. There you are. You got King and Queen of Pentacles. They're both, that's a true pair. You could be walking away from somebody. You could be ending something with someone. And someone's trying to rush in before you do. Or someone's trying to beat you before you go somewhere and tell somebody the truth. One more. Yep, Nine of Pentacles and the Upright. Financially secure. Or somebody here wants to be around another person for finances. Ooh, we also have you right here too. The Empress. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Okay. I mean, it could be same sex. Doesn't have to be. But one person wants to be with somebody for money, though. Somebody feels like if somebody here was ending a marriage and they got with somebody, that their life would level up financially. So somebody is really trying to be with somebody for finances. Whether they're trying to be with you, male or female, or maybe it's you, or is this somebody you know? Yeah, Four of Swords in the upright. Somebody here is pulling back their energy now because they figured something out. We got Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Yep. The Empress with the Three of Cups reverse. Okay, Cancer. Somebody might have been sleeping with a third party. Could be same sex, does not have to be. But I get more so somebody here has been trying to sleep with somebody or be with somebody for financial gain. Either you're peeping game on it, or they're peeping game about you, or this is somebody you know. Six of Swords in reverse, Aquarius energy, and the Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Somebody here is trying to manifest somebody to not come back or not to walk away from them. Or someone wishes that they didn't move away from somebody because they would be more abundant. I don't know. Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Putting in a lot of work here. Could be magic. Maybe Seven of Cups to cause some type of illusion. Someone has work options or they maybe have opportunities for work, but they could actually have, or someone's confused about what somebody does for work. Eight of Pentacles with the Seven of Cups here, or someone could be dealing with somebody from work, maybe in some form or fashion. Someone's trying to beat somebody before somebody can tell somebody the truth at home, or someone's going to argue with somebody at house over the holiday. Something's being blurted out. That's what I'm hearing. What's that about? Or what somebody does for work. Maybe they cast illusions, or they could be like a lover boy. I don't know. Nine of Cups here. That's someone is a date for hire. I don't know what that's about. No tea, no shade towards anybody. Okay. Or someone's been paying money for somebody to hang out with them or be with them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. To help cast illusions is what I heard. The Strength card. Woo. There's something about a Leo here, Cancer, Pisces as well. Someone could be getting a love offer or receiving a love offer from a Leo. Or you could be with a Leo. I don't know. But somebody here is trying to beat somebody to the punch and tell somebody the truth. Because somebody's come out of isolation to show up to tell someone the truth. There could be an argument at a house while somebody could be cooking. You could be cooking. You have this whole argument. You end up stop cooking and you have to deal with this argument. And then I feel like you might, if this is like you didn't do it, right? You receiving this information, you could be end up like, piecing out from this. Okay. Or somebody else is. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you though. Okay. Wait, I'm going to see this. Hold on. Let me see. Anything else, please, for you? Hold on. Anything else? Show me Friday. Anything else for Friday for Taurus, please? We have toil and labor. So hard work, very arduous, very difficult work, or you're working very hard. Okay. Some of you might be getting a new job that's a little bit more physically intensive, or you're just working very hard right now. I mean, Taurus is, y'all do that. What about Saturday? Ooh, great fortune. Okay. Well, it's paying off. I like that. Very nice. What about on Sunday? And community. Okay. What's that about? What's the community about? Privileged lady. Pathway. Okay. So for some of you, this is just you working very, very hard. It starts to pay off over the weekend some way, somehow. And you're able to help other people in your community to get on a better path, or somebody looks at you as a come up. So be mindful of that, okay? Not that we don't help people, right? But we have to also be mindful too, right? What is that about? What is that about? Okay. What's a community? Yeah, the Emperor and the Upright. Okay. So everybody knows this person in a community of people, or they're well known. Okay, the Hermit in reverse. Okay. This is somebody who doesn't really self-reflect a lot, but they're very much a go-getter. No tea, no shade. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. That could be you. You could be any one of these people. What's the privileged lady doing? Okay, so these two people are known to be together. Okay. But they kind of have their backs towards one another right now. Okay. What's that privileged lady about on Sunday? Okay, Page of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. So, okay. There's some form of emotional maturity or pettiness. Ooh, not talking. Someone is not saying, or something about something's going to backfire for somebody for being petty. Oh, yeah. Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius here. Ooh, Hierophant, there you are. You are fully in your power here. Or someone may be telling you, please don't say anything. Don't say anything. This pathway about Strength card in the upright. Someone needs to have courage and strength to take us a healing path, a transformative path here. Okay, something about Leo here for you. Ooh, honey. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini, and the Knight of Cups in the upright. Okay, so there's some type of manipulation, emotional manipulation, or, could be like love bombing maybe, or this could be, I don't recommend, honey. That shit backfires, honey. Yep, Six of Pentacles. It doesn't work. There's no reciprocity here. So somebody here might have been trying to stir on somebody a little bit or whatever, and doesn't end up working because the person is still in love with somebody else. Okay. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. It doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Leo. Yeah. Someone's pissed off about that, but whatever that is. Okay, interesting. People are really trying it right now. But there's like a backfire, though, and people don't get to decide where the backfire lands. That's what I'm hearing. What is the backfire? Tell me. Ooh, Judgment. Yeah. It's brought in by the divine here. Someone's going to have to rethink their decisions. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. Oh, what that's about. Okay. Anywho, that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you. Moving on to my Geminis for, there's a card here. Yeah, Page of Wands, communication, Aries energy. Some type of news coming in. It could be good news maybe, or some form of communication as well, Taurus. But anyways, moving on to my Geminis. What's up? What you got going on, honey, for the weekend? But thank you, Taurus. I really hope that helps you, okay? And it could just be like gossip, pettiness, things like that. Make sure you are listening to your intuition, though, Taurus. Also, of course, Gemini, you too. Let's see what you got going on, honey. So, Gemini. Excuse me. Hey, Asina, how are you, honey? Gemini. Oh, and in all placements. Let me do your timestamp real quick. Let's see. Okay. Gemini. So let's take a look at Friday, Saturday, Sunday for you. If you are watching live, as I'm doing it, super chats are currently open. If you would like to get one, the price is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out Recommend Readers, Patreon, as well as if you want a more private reading, my email is also below. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. All right, let's go. What's up, Gemini? What you got going on, honey? Let's see. Show me Gemini for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. Jumpers? No, but one more shuffle. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go, Gemini. What's going on for you on Friday? Okay, I grabbed two by accident. We have the Hermit, Virgo energy, and then also have the Moon card, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. Maybe you could be isolating yourself so you can listen to your intuition. That can talk about fears, anxieties, but also dreams and intuition. You could be really tapped in right now. You could be getting a visit from someone in spirit while you're sleeping. Okay. Okay. But they're trying to help you sort through something that might be a little distorted for you, because this is that right there's a reflection of the moon, right? It's distorted. Okay, a little bit. Okay. Okay. What about so you might be discern the spirit always. There's that, right? But also too, maybe there's trying to show you something. Okay. So that could be very important for you Friday night, or Okay, what about on Saturday? Okay, you have the Two of Pentacles. A choice needs to be made. Change needs to happen. Turning, lemons into lemonade. I don't know, sugar and ice and cream into ice cream. There's transmutation here. There's something that needs to be changed here. This can talk about deciding to grow up. For some, that doesn't have to be you, it could be somebody else. Okay, we got Virgo there. Okay, what about on Sunday? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, you also may not be sure about what to do about a job. Sunday, there could be some type of not putting in the work, or there's something about deciding not to work or taking the day off, or somebody around you could be. Or there's something about asking somebody, why did you decide to do that? Or someone's asking you that, why did you decide to do that over the weekend? Okay. What's this Hermit and the Moon card about on Friday? The World, the finish line. Crossing the finish line. Something coming full circle, but you're not quite sure how to see it. Like something's being distorted for you until it's time for you to see it, and until right before you cross the finish line. So it's like something is being shown to you, but it's not all being revealed, because you're close to the finish line, but you're not quite there. Whatever this is, or somebody's coming out of isolation here to reveal something, or you are. Okay, one more on that. The Hierophant, something coming to a completion. Okay, with the World card here, hitting the finish line, crossing the finish line regarding a relationship or any form of deception. Somebody wants a lot of alone time. I'm not saying that's bad, but there's a reason for that. There could be something that's coming to a close. Someone's being offered something at night. It could be from the divine. Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your dreams. I'm serious. Like there's something that's being revealed or handed to you, entrusted to you, or entrusted to somebody to help them get across the finish line here. Okay. To win the race. I don't know what that's about. Maybe you're having a dream about that. It's big. It's all majors on Friday. Hermit, Virgo. The World could be a Sagittarius, could be any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. We have the Moon card, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. And then we have the Hierophant, definitely Taurus. So there could be either all the blessings are coming in at one time and they're being handed and trusted to you by the divine, and or there is something that might be closing out. But pay attention to your dreams, okay? What is the Two of Pentacles about? On someone could be juggling, or there could be a decision and a change that needs to take place. It's like someone needs to grow up here. Something about greed as well. Okay, what's the Two of Pentacles about? Ooh, honey. Three of Swords. Betrayal. Someone's making a decision to betray another person. This Gemini card does not have to be you. Once trust is broken, and even if you use all the super glue, it's really hard to put it back together. One more on that. Yeah, Five of Swords, winning at all costs. There's two people fighting over the same person. Or Actually, this person back here says, okay, well, I'm good. I don't really need to win. This is like Aquarius energy, winning at all costs. Somebody's like, I will be very, there's a lot of competitiveness. Someone's heartbroken over something, an argument or a fight. Someone may be making a decision to break up or separate. Yeah, yep, Ten of Wands reverse. They feel like it's too much of a burden here. The manipulation is too much or something. There's an argument about change or making a decision here. There's an argument about that conflict. There is some form of manipulation here. We've got Aquarius, we got Leo, Sag, Gemini here, Virgo. Someone's going to decide to drop something. There could be a separation here. If you're arguing with somebody, I hate to say this, but you may be end up leaving somebody because somebody throws a coffee mug. Or vice versa. Because somebody just has to win an argument. They just have to win. They have to have the last word. They have to one up the other person. And somebody here is like done. That could be what the dream is about. Some type of premonition here. So somebody's getting spiritual details about a situation before it actually takes place the next day, actually. So your gifts might be really heightened. And whether it's about you, your relationship, or somebody else having this about you or somebody you know, it plays out. Okay. Okay. Sunday we had the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody doesn't want to work something out. Someone's not paying attention to the details. Someone's very critical. We got Virgo, Capricorn there. What's that about? The Four of Cups in reverse. Somebody here is opening up about somebody hasn't put in any emotional work in. Someone is very critical of another person's emotions, like very debaty. How do I say that? Like somebody wants to debate another person's feelings or the right to have feelings or something like that. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, Page of Wands in the upright. Okay, somebody gets some type of good news. If you've been waiting on good news from a job, you get some type of good news here about work. If you've been looking for another job or whatever, make sure you check your voicemails, emails as well. Yes, okay. There's some type of news coming in, okay. Or side note, somebody here gets fired from a job. It doesn't have to be you. It could be an Aries, maybe. It might be a job you're not at anymore because they have like a total freaking meltdown. I don't know what that's about. Yep, Eight of Cups in the upright. Somebody's walking away. Somebody has like a total meltdown. And somebody's like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. So, no. You want to win? You win. Bye. Okay. Well, yeah, Ten of Cups reverse. Yeah. It's because it's like one thing to share your emotions, and that's fine, right? With the Three of Pentacles here, three people have been maybe working together to either like work is not your family. I don't know what that means. Or don't ever work with family. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But somebody here, like Six of Wands in reverse, there was an empty victory for these people to go against somebody or three people to try to break up you and somebody else or something like that because it doesn't go well. Instead of trying to work against somebody, should have been working with someone. Now, side note, if you're getting a new job, congratulations. If you are leaving somebody because they have a total emotional meltdown, because they have no control of their own emotions and they got to win at all costs, or somebody's doing that with you. Three people were trying to work against another person, like collaboration against another person at an old job. That's going to be revealed. Ooh, the Tower, Aries, Scorpio here. Yep. Six of Pentacles. I'm sorry, Six of Wands reverse. That is Leo energy. It comes, yeah, honey. It blows up, honey. No. If there's been family here that's been working together to take apart, dismantle someone else's relationship and or marriage. Oh, no, it's going to blow up in someone's face. One more from the top. The Devil in reverse. Yeah, it does not work. Yeah, somebody here, although that person may be walking away, however, not without the truth being told. That's what I heard. Some type of plan. Something about a rock band or someone's going to go listen to music after work. but they're not really there when they say that they are, or they're going to go do something after work. I don't know. And somebody here, I don't know. What is that Three of Pentacles about? That's like support. Three of Cups in the upright. Okay, they're giving it a third party at work or some type of... If there was a plan to get somebody out of a job. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, to force somebody to leave. Because their butt hurt. And whomever's been doing that, they are seen. They're going to be found out. And that's, yeah. Yeah, they're under heavy freaking judgment. They're going to wish that they did not make that decision. Whatever that's about. This will not be rebuilt. Somebody also has been working behind the scenes to take somebody down if they do something online. If you do something online or somebody else does or your person does on purpose. That's going to be revealed as well. Okay. Is that it? Okay. So somebody just cannot, like, someone's very manipulative. Virgo, Aquarius, maybe. Like, gotta win at all costs, like, for real. Okay. And that's a problem. I mean, I'm not saying people shouldn't, you know, plead their case, right? Or state their portion, but to completely disregard another person, yeah, if you went over your partner, you could you could literally end up losing that relationship. So nobody wins at the end of the day, if that makes any sense. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. How are you doing? Okay. Anything else, please, for my Gemini? Friday, there's some type of concern here from someone. Number 33 can be important, or okay, number 3 can be important. Okay. Saturday, we have the main female. Someone's concerned about what's going to happen with a woman, or you are that woman. I don't know. Okay. We also have adjudication in the reverse. Okay. Well, that's kind of like justice and judgment rolled in one. It doesn't go in someone's favor. That's also number 3. So we got 333 here. I'm sorry if someone's been following you, honey. I'm okay. What is this about? Thoughts. Someone's very creative. Someone's thinking about somebody. Thoughts and concerns. Oh, whatever that's about. Okay. Someone's concerned about how somebody's going to view them on Friday. Okay. It's a mature man. Okay. Could be an older man. They could be an artist or someone who's a painter. Okay. What about the main female here? Oh, the message. Somebody here has gotten a message, or somebody here has been hiding messages. Any form of communication, whether it's mail, letters, documents, text message, WhatsApp, Telegram, Viber, Facebook, DMs, Instagram, whatever. Any form of communication. Somebody's opening them up and seeing the truth about a situation. Yeah, why somebody here's been not talking to them. Distance horizon here. Or there's going to be some type of conversation that's about to take place. Okay, what's adjudication in reverse on Sunday? Yeah, journey. Someone might have court. I'm not a lawyer. Pathway. Someone is under judgment or justice here because, or they're trying to evade the law. I don't know. Some type of communication coming in. Someone might be, I don't know why I'm getting this. Someone, courts do not favor somebody here for some reason. Whatever that's about. Okay. Someone may be getting picked up about something. Somebody, okay. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody here was forging documents or falsifying documents, like medical paperwork, medical exams, just, forgery or some, I don't know, whatever that's about. Okay. They're being found out. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. Someone is concerned about how it's going to look for the reputation, though. Okay. Well, they shouldn't have done whatever that was. Okay. All right. But I hope that helps you. All right. What's up, Cancer? Hello. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. All right, Cancer. Let me do timestamp real quick. 4/9. Okay. All right, let's see. 1 second. Let me grab a sip. All right, so Cancer, any and all placements. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? If it's not your story, or if it's not somebody else's story around you, don't make it fit, okay? Definitely check out your other placements as well. Also, if you're watching live, you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. If you want a more detailed, in-depth reading, my email is also below, okay? Hold on, let me get to it. Okay, here we go. What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend. Okay. Show me Cancer, please. Am I taking jumpers? No. Okay. How many? 2 more shuffles. Okay. All right. Show me Cancer for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. 1 more. Okay. I'll grab it. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. Then we grab this one for clarification. Okay. Got it. All right. So, Friday. You have the 2 of Swords. So, okay. Someone might be trying to block your vision from you not being able to see something, or this could be you. You could be getting a reading, doing readings. We got Gemini and Libra here. This is someone who's tried this divided loyalties here. There's confusion possibly. Someone is blocking the ability to see something. So you're going to have to feel something out. You know, like obviously your intuition, right? You have the Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Pentacles here. We have which is, well, would be technically in the upright. We have the 6 of Swords in the upright. If she's the reader, it's facing her like this way. 6 of Swords is moving forward, but also holding on to new. So somebody here is saying they're moving forward, but also holding on to new opportunities. Or there's somebody else who's saying they're moving forward, but they also have another opportunity. And they're trying to block you from being able to see that. Okay. Saturday. But you can see it. 7 of Cups reverse. No more confusion. No more illusion. No more deception. No more being an option for anybody, anywhere. Okay. You're getting a lot of clarity. So whatever this attempt was to make you feel confused or block your ability to see something, that's not happening anymore. Okay. What about Sunday? 3 of Cups reverse, Cancer. That could be you. Yeah. You're like, I don't think so, honey. Hello. No. Okay. Yeah, you're taking your bubble bath, you're pulling back, you're getting your rest, you're taking care of yourself. I like that. You're like, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me kind of vibe. Okay. I can dig that because you're like, no, I don't want to reconcile. I know what you've been up to. My candle's going bananas over there. Woo! Yeah, you're not playing that shit. Nope. I'm gonna go check on that if it doesn't calm down. Yeah, you're not playing that. No. What is that 2 of Swords about on Friday for you? Can I take jumpers on this one? No. Okay. Well, okay, 2 more. Okay, 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, let's clarify these, Spirit. Okay, so you have on Friday the 2 of Swords. So someone's trying to block you, or they're still riding the fence is what I want to tell you. Yeah, 7 of Cups. See what I'm saying? That's why. They're creating confusion, illusions. They're trying to keep their options open. And they don't want you to know that. But you already know it, though. Even if you can't see with go watch the collective. Even though you can't see with your 2 eyes, you can see it with your other eye, right? Yeah, the Tower in the reverse. No. No. You know what's up. You know what time it is, basically, on Friday. And you're like, I'm good on that. You have all the clarity, whether through your dreams, your intuition, or somebody here has it, and you're not on that kind of time, or somebody else isn't, okay? Scorpio here, strongly, and Aries, Scorpio, okay? We've got Gemini, Libra there, too. Now we have the 7 of Cups in reverse on Saturday. The Sun card in the reverse. Okay. Someone's really in their pride and ego here. But also, too, that's Leo energy. Somebody here is like a half-truth. So they may tell you a little bit, or you could be telling somebody a little bit of truth, but it's not the whole truth. It's still, if it's a half-truth, it's still a lie. Someone's in their ego here. Page of Swords. It's a half-truth. It's part of the truth here. Gemini energy. Someone is, whatever they are saying, though, or whatever you're saying is true, but it's not the whole truth, though. One more on that. Yep, 6 of Wands. Somebody here is going to go public with something on Saturday. Or somebody's like, why can't we be public? Why can't we do this? I thought you didn't want to be there with that person. Whatever it is, right? I thought you weren't happy there. Whatever. And somebody here is about to realize that the person was lying. Okay. Sunday, 3 of Cups reverse. Okay. Is third party, 3's a crowd type of interference here. Or there will be no reconciliation. Yeah, 10 of Wands is too much of a burden. Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody feels like it's too much burden being put on them to make a decision. Queen of Swords in the upright. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Somebody here is very discerning. Someone can't fade somebody's intuition or yours or their discernment. Nope. Page of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. No. Is cool, calm, collected on the outside, but on the inside, very upset. Cancer, Pisces there. Someone may feel like somebody here is putting too much burden on another person about something. Okay. Okay. Or somebody is telling another person, you or somebody, maybe you're saying that to someone. I'm not reconciling with you. No. This can also talk about emotional outbursts or emotional immaturity here. Okay, what's that? You look like you're taking a bath, taking a rest, because you have the truth. Okay, what's that about for you? The 6 of Pentacles, the upright. Okay, you're pulling back if it's not reciprocal, right? If it's not reciprocal, you want no parts of it. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here, maybe Libra. 5 of Wands. Yeah, you're not. You're not contributing to the argument. Nope. Or I don't know what this is about. Someone could be taking a bath, and then somebody here there's an argument, either about money, or someone hears. You could be in the tub. It doesn't have to be your relationship. It could be somebody else's, and you're hearing somebody else put somebody in competition with. I don't know. What's that about? Ooh, no. Tables turn against another person here. Or it could be you. I don't know. It doesn't go like, if you're getting out of something or somebody's pulling away from you or you're pulling away from somebody, you're getting out just in the nick of time. Because the tables are turning against somebody. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. 5 of Wands, Leo. Oh, Sagittarius too as well. It's Wheel of Fortune reverse. That person is not going to get what they want. We got Leo here, Leo here, Leo here, Leo there as well. No. It's not going to work anymore. Somebody here is not buying into the bullshit. You or somebody else. Okay. 2 of Pentacles and the Fool at the bottom. Somebody's telling somebody, well, if you have a choice between me and somebody else, why don't you just choose them? You could be saying that to somebody, or someone saying that to you, or something like that. Or someone needs to make a decision here to take leap of faith, or, but see, 4 of Pentacles. But there's still, like I said, in the card itself, the very first card, someone's trying to still hold on to either a new opportunity and a current person and a current third party. So they have a new third party, a current third party, and a main person. Something like that. And yeah, that's a no. You could also be revealing this to somebody. If it's not even about, maybe you somehow got involved some way, somehow, not saying you did intentionally, I'm just saying potentially you got involved somehow and you found out like what kind of time somebody's on. You're like, yeah, no. You might be telling somebody the truth. Potentially. For some of you. Okay. But that is what I got for you. But it looks like, it feels like if that's the case, you got out of something just in the nick of time. Or you realize something and you're like, oh, hell no. There's girl code. if you're a woman. If you're a masculine, there's maybe bro code. I don't know. I don't know what y'all would call that. But yeah, it's like, I don't think so. Okay. Or while somebody you care about is taking a bath, somebody that they're with is arguing with somebody else. And you overhear, you eavesdrop and you overhear a conversation. Yep. Something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. Moving on. Ooh. Sorry, my backdrop isn't done yet, but I'm still trying to work on it, figure it out, and see how I want to go with it. I'm working on it. I love doing it though. It is not, well, it is a lot of work, but I actually really enjoy doing the decoration for the backdrop. So I don't know why I need to tell you that. I talked about it earlier. Okay. What's up? Maybe you're redecorating. Maybe you're maybe you're renovating, redecorating. Maybe you're changing things around, using that energy for something productive or channeling that into something. So you're not like, no tea, no shade. You're not obsessing about something, or that's what somebody else is doing, possibly. Okay. Using that energy constructively. I like that. That's very nice. Okay. What's up, Leos? Where my lion gangs? What's up, lions? What y'all got going on over the weekend? Let's see. Okay. You have your timestamp, Leo, is 1, 4, 6, 10, or 1, 0. So 1, 4, 6 breaks down to a 10, and then 10 again. So 1, 1. So 1, 1, 1. That's about self, about taking direction, right? Basically choosing a path. Or signpost, a spiritual signpost. Okay. I don't remember off the top of my head though. What's up, Daniel? Lying in the house. What's up? All right, let's see. So Leo, any and all placements of Leo. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you would like to get, if you're watching live, you would like to get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon. And if you would like to of a more in-depth reading, my email is also below. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit, okay? What you got going on, honey? Am I taking jumper spirit? No, okay. How many? 2, okay. So 1. Am I clarifying? Yeah, okay. And if I can grab it. 2, okay. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. So Friday. Okay, you have the 4 of Swords. Cancer had that for their overall. So you could be taking a bubble bath. You could be taking a spiritual bath or needing to get some much needed rest, or somebody around you is taking some time to rest. Or this can also talk about pulling back or being reserved in one's energy, maybe taking some space, taking some time, taking a break, taking some me time. Okay. Saturday, we have the Lovers in the reverse. Okay. So there's a delay in connection with somebody. I heard there can be only one. Okay, Gemini. We also got Aquarius, Libra there. Okay, what about on Sunday? Okay, 3 of Wands in the upright. You could be okay. Aries energy. Someone could be leaving a Gemini or an Aries. Someone could be leaving an Aries or a Gemini, possibly. Okay. Okay. Someone may be trying to plan a trip, or someone's making a decision that is, even though it's the 3 of Wands, there is the Sun right here. Someone maybe sees you in their future. Okay, bottom of the deck. The Empress in reverse. Okay, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Okay. There could be someone who's leaving. I don't know. That could be you or somebody else. Somebody here is like, I got to go, honey. Okay. Could be somebody at a distance or something like that. Someone maybe traveling to Paris, or maybe someone wants to go to Paris, or something at a distance. Okay. Or there's distance between you and someone, maybe. Okay. All right. Show me the 4 of Swords. Show me the clarify. Let's clarify it. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. 4 of Swords on Friday. We have the Empress twice in reverse from 2 different decks. Okay. Someone may here be leaving one wife to go to an ex-wife, or leaving one woman to go to another woman, or this could be, I don't know, same person. Someone's like burnt out or very, very tired. Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. Ooh, the devil. Okay. Capricorn. I heard Sleeping with the Enemy. I'm sorry. Maybe you're watching that movie. Someone may feel this way about you. You could feel this way about someone. There's some type of obsession here. Two of Cups. It could be same sex. Does not have to be. Or you think somebody here is with somebody else or dealing with somebody else. I don't know if they are. I feel like they're just trying to take space. Or maybe someone thinks that about you. What's that? Yeah, okay. We have the Devil and the Lovers both in the upright. Obsessive, toxic lovers. Or someone's going to see something that's very, very toxic on Friday. You or somebody else. You got Capricorn, Gemini strongly. You got Cancer, Taurus, Libra, Cancer here. Someone's pulling the energy all the way back. Someone's, I don't know. Someone's obsessed with somebody's relationship. Yours or your person's or somebody's. Okay. Someone's obsessed with winning too. The Lover's in reverse. Now that can talk about infidelity, but it can talk about someone's making a choice. It's a very difficult choice. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse. It does not go well. Gemini energy. Somebody here is ending something. It's very, very painful ending. Okay, what's that about? The Moon in reverse. Because of what comes out, the truth is being revealed to somebody here, to you or to someone else. Or this is somebody you know. Cancer, Pisces here. Yeah, no more. The end to all secrecy. Cancer, and we have Gemini here. Gemini again. Okay. King of Wands. That could be you or another fire sign, another Leo, an Aries or Sagittarius here. Yeah. There's a Gemini here that could feel hella betrayed. Or you're going to feel hella betrayed by a Gemini. Or something like that. Somebody may be going no contact with someone. What's the Moon in reverse about? The Wheel of Fortune, the upright. The truth. It's fated. It's fated for something to happen, for the truth to come out. Sagittarius energy there. Okay, what's that about? Okay, I only was supposed to grab one, but I grabbed two. We have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Why somebody isn't investing. Could be also about money. Someone is going to reap what they've sown. We got Virgo here. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles in upright. It is fated for somebody here to watch somebody excel financially, and while they don't, because of how they did another person. Them, maybe this is what's happening. Maybe you're got some type of glow up here, or somebody else does. Okay. Yes, they do know, and yes, or you know about whatever this is. Okay. Okay. Three of Wands in the upright. Something could be long distance, like overseas, maybe. What's that about? Yeah, the Eight of Cups in reverse. Someone is waiting for somebody to come back, or come back home, or come back around on Sunday. Pisces. Yeah, Nine of Wands in the upright. Yeah, somebody here, I don't know, somebody could be running off on Saturday. Then they come back right back around. Okay, they turn right back around. Okay, for some reason. Yeah, King of Swords in reverse. Very manipulative energy. Somebody causes conflict only for them to leave, ignore their person, do whatever the hell they're going to do, and then come back and act like nothing happened. That's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in upright. Someone's lying about what they do for work. A failed strategy is about to happen. Someone is not tolerating this shit, or you're not tolerating this shit no more. Okay, we have now this could be your energy or somebody else's, right? The Empress in reverse. Someone that has been going back and forth between two people, though. And near one of them don't want nothing to do with whomever's been doing this. Nope. Empress reverse. Chariot in the upright. Cancer, Aries, or Sag. Someone here is moving forward, moving on. Yep. Six of Wands in reverse. They're looking at it as an empty victory. Or you're looking at it this way. No. This is a fall from grace. Someone has a massive fall from grace. Someone is also being knocked off their high horse here. Okay. Three of Wands. Again, that's twice. Aries energy. Yep. Somebody's traveling or coming in from a distance or from the distance or from a distance. For some reason. One more. Ooh, Five of Cups. Ooh, someone's going to regret making somebody wait for some reason. Okay. Or someone, okay. Somebody here is going to leave one person, go to another, and then immediately regret it, like instantly, and want to come back. To you or to somebody here, it's a failed strategy. There's some type of manipulation here. Which is what? The King of Swords reverse with the Tower reverse. We got Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio here. Yeah, no. No. Ooh, the Ace of Swords reverse at the middle of the deck. That's the big lie, the big liar. Oh, man. Somebody doesn't make it home in time for something, or doesn't beat the clock, or doesn't beat somebody back from the clock or something. Someone's trying to avoid this. Or someone here is avoiding somebody's questions so they don't have to lie, but the person already knows. Either you already know what kind of fucking time somebody's on, or they know what kind of time you're on. And somebody here, though, is avoiding questions as a form of strategy to manipulate. That person, you or somebody else, already knows that somebody here is intentionally avoiding questions because, well, I didn't lie. I just didn't tell the truth, right? Bad idea for somebody here. If people have been lying for somebody to help them cheat, yeah, that ain't gonna work no more for somebody here. Oh boy, what's this? What's going on here? Show me the Ace of Swords first. Oh, if so and so calls, tell them I'm running an errand for work. But that's not true though. Okay. Yeah, no, it's dropped. Someone's dropping it. The burden of proof is in the pudding. I don't know why they said the burden of proof is in the pudding. I don't know why they said it that way. Truth bomb. Whether somebody likes it or not, you or them, it's coming. Okay. Ooh, somebody about to regret something. Ten of Cups here. Truth bomb to it in a marriage or a family here. Family is no longer supporting this, or somebody here is no longer family is no longer covering for a liar and a cheat. No. Nope. Nine of Pentacles inverse. Nope. Ooh, somebody also is being seen as very disloyal in a family dynamic or something. Yeah, no longer protected. Yo, boy. Someone's being closed or very guarded because of communication. Or, yeah, somebody, whatever communication or news that somebody here has been trying to protect, it's, yeah, the Hierophant. Someone has completely lost spiritual protection here. Ooh, Judgment, honey. Judgment. Nobody trumps Judgment here. Leo or Crosswatcher. No. Somebody really thought they got away with it. They don't. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Yeah, no. Showing Aries, Aquarius too. Taurus, Libra. Strong Gemini here. Oh man, is this like a friend? Someone's been, oh man. Somebody here's, okay, I don't know who this is, but somebody has been sleeping with a lot of different people. Going back anywhere from 6 to 8 years. Someone's never stopped cheating. Like, not even once. They just got way fucking better at hiding it. But not anymore. The Judgment card, Sagittarius, Scorpio here. This is, you can't, somebody, somebody has completely lost divine favor here Taurus, Sagittarius. We got Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Judgment has arrived for someone here in a very, very big way. Because they wouldn't learn. Somebody here wouldn't learn something. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to say this. Again, crosswatcher, if you think Leo doesn't freaking know, 100% they know. And with facts, with proven, be able to prove it with evidence. It's not just subjective, not just what they think, right? They can prove it on some fuck shit. Okay, it's been going on for quite some time with more than one person. Okay, Leo, crosswatcher. Leo, if you think somebody here doesn't know, the crosswatcher, whomever, oh, honey, yes, they do. The entire time. With, you see like this falcon? I think that's a falcon. Or a hawk or something. I think that's what that is. Okay, so Leo, the crosswatcher, take it as a resonance, roll some reverse. Somebody here just wanted to see how long somebody would actually let the lie go. And this is like the big ta-da. And whomever has been doing this and the other person knows, the other person that's been doing this knows that the other person knows. Possibly even has known. Especially about travel plans. Somebody here has been watching somebody come and go for a hot minute. Could be. Okay, I'm going to get tea on this one. I'm going to get a little tea because it seems a little spicy. Or this, maybe you're a private investigator. I don't know. Or somebody is. Maybe somebody is a private investigator and you didn't know it. Or somebody you are and somebody didn't know it about you. Hustling, look. Making it rain. Focus on money. Getting it. Okay. So while somebody was resting, somebody's been getting money or working on their money. Maybe. What's that about? Ooh. Somebody ain't shit, though. Someone's, ooh, no. Someone's mad. And moving. Someone could be moving. Or moving out. Or moving away. Someone's eyes are rolling back in their head. But what somebody doesn't know is the person who's leaving them for somebody else only to come back around is because guess what? The person that gets left for somebody else, guess what? Jackpot. Winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. So somebody here was thinking that the person that they're leaving ain't shit because they're going to go towards some other thought or whatever, go towards some thought, right? But really, they end up getting some type of money. Yep. And we got forcer with moving, says forcing things on you, forces their way in, use this force to get what they want. So somebody here doesn't get what they want, right? They don't get what they want. And so they're going to go choose somebody else, only to realize that the person they just left and that they've been, dogging out for quite some time, has won the lottery. They win the lottery, literally. Like actual money. Okay. They get blessed in a very, very big way. Look, we got boss bitch on Saturday. It says runs on business, stable, busy, multifaceted. So they've been working, bossing up, and acting cold because they know, or Player. Somebody knows that somebody's a player and has a lot of groupies. Somebody's not okay with that. And the player is about to be haunted. Memories, flashbacks, trauma, and side effects. Somebody here is going to be haunted by the decisions that they made. And somebody here is going to have to stand 10 toes down and lay in the bed that they made for themselves. No more playing victim to circumstances that they fucking created. Period. You could be this boss bitch. Or somebody else is. Okay? No, no, no. Because guess what? They go to this other party. Guess what? Rejected. I don't want to be a part of a love triangle. Third party, multiple lovers and choices. I don't think so. Guess what? The two parties here, someone's been going back and forth, or the multiples, maybe they've had a conversation. Or they've already been, if that person has somebody too, right? If there's like two married people or two people in relationships, that other person's partner knows too. Something like that. Okay. No. So someone gets rejected, honey. And then we have reflecting. Oh, you know what? I've been thinking, you know, whatever. I saw, look from a fake account, fake social media accounts to spy, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc., etc., etc. So somebody can no longer avoid the questions because the questions have already been answered. The truth doesn't need to be. So here's the thing. I saw this on a meme. I don't remember who wrote it. Something to the effect of the truth doesn't mind being questioned, right? But a lie and a liar doesn't like to be challenged. And will avoid all those type of questions so they can say, well, I didn't lie, right? I just didn't answer the question. Well, that's avoidance. Okay. Look, because guess what? Someone's going to say, well, you know what? I've been thinking this other party's like, you know what? Ghosted. No, disappearing, ghosting in and out. No, no, no. You're not going to go between. No, no, no. Oh, honey, someone's in trouble. Look, and that person's about to be hella fucking triggered. Whomever's been going between two people or more for a long time, not only did the person that's getting done dirty win money, or like they literally win some type of lottery, unexpected inheritance, and get rich, like we're talking about a lot of money, right? Might have been something that they did in the past, something like that. So they get left, right? The person that's had all these third parties or whatever goes to this other one. They're like, you know what? I've been thinking. I'm good by myself. You can just go back home. They can't though. Lock's been changed, security system installed, whatever. No, no, no. No, no, no. Because look, someone's going to be dodging bullets like, oh, no. Because the other party's like, no, you're crazy, honey. No, you're not bringing that shit over here to me. Shine. Your light irritates their demons. So somebody here is realizing that they just blew up their entire life and they're holding a grudge because they have no one to blame but themselves. They got outsmarted. The sucker got suckered. The cheater got beat at his own game, his or her own game, but not like with cheating. They just got outsmarted. Somebody did. Somebody's getting hella outsmarted. That's the thing. When people think that they know everything, they're always right. They don't ask questions, and they don't answer none. Well, there you go. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So never. So for somebody here did not see how smart their main person could be. You, Leo, actually was or is, or you didn't see how smart a main person was or is. So, yes, honey. No, honey, no. Or, yeah. So, what did they say? Don't hate the player, hate the game. So, even though whomever is getting left over here, oh, you ain't shit, you ain't got money, whatever. Meanwhile, they have lots. They're winning money, lots of it, actually, where they don't have to rely on anybody ever again, ever, for generations. Like, that's like big money. Guess who's going to be butthurt? A player who thought that they had more games in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that this person was cheating on them. It just means that, hey, they've been caught on, or you've been caught on to something, right? You know what I'm saying? Somebody here got caught on, and they've known for a hot minute what's been going on behind their back, because somebody here thought that they were better than their person because of money, only to realize that that person had the power to walk away at any given time like that, at any point in time, no matter what. They chose not to, because why? Because they loved them. Even though they knew they're being lied to, even though they can prove it for a long time, even though they also wanted to see how long this person was going to lie for, or you, or crosswatcher for Leo. They say because they loved. To lose that, for somebody here to lose that, oh honey, holler, biggest mistake of somebody's life, huge mistake. Honey. But somebody here knows that their main person is hella smart. Hey, Melly, what's up? Hey, Cecilia, what's up? Yes, right. Money don't make a person. Honesty and loyalty makes a person. That's true. It's what you do with the money. You know, how do you use power? Do you, Leo or Crosswatcher, whomever this is, do you wield it to control another person, to make them feel bad, or do you use it to provide and care, and, you know, obviously with boundaries, right? Obviously, right? However, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you really invest emotionally with integrity, honor, and respect, or whomever, right? Oh, honey, someone's about to be so butthurt. Like, I'm gonna roll my eyes on that one, like, real hard. Butt hurt, like, bad. Oh well, they should have thought about that shit. Hello, should have thought about it. Whomever's done this, they should have thought about it. Okay, all right, that's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. Let me reset this real quick before I move on to Virgo. And actually, let me close my office door. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, and let me reset this and we'll move on to Virgo. Well, hello, honey. Let me tell you. Whomever's done this, so Leo, if this has happened to you, they are butthurt. They're going to be so butthurt. Okay? Like, woo-wee. Someone's getting a spanking from the divine, from the universe. I'm telling you. If this is you, now obviously this could be somebody you know, but if this is you, same thing. Butthurt, honey. Butthurt. So don't let it be you, honey. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me fix this. Hold on, reset this deck real quick. Well, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helps you, Daniel. Or for whomever it is for. Now, this could be somebody you know, Leo, going through this. And butthurt, honey. Don't let them play victim. If it's not you who's going through this, or your person, or whomever, if this is somebody you know, don't let them play victim to circumstances they 100% brought upon themselves. Come on now. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's losing favor with the divine in such a huge way. It's backfiring real bad. Real bad. All right. Hold on, let me reset this one too before we move on to Virgo. Oh, that's in there. It needs to be in the upright. 1 sec. Oh boy. Hold on. And for somebody here, whether it's somebody you know, your person, or you, somebody here knows that their person knows. Like, knows. Like, there's no possible way that they don't. That's what I'm hearing. Hold on. I got one more half to do. Yeah, we reap what we sow. That's true. That's true. We all do at some point in time, right? This is somebody, though, Leo, cross-watcher, or somebody you know, like not inside of a relationship, that really thought that they were God. God forbid. No tea, no shade toward the Most High. They really thought that they were above reproach. They really believed that they were it. Oh, honey. No. Male or female does not matter. Okay. Somebody had like a whole ass like God complex. We only for them to get humbled by the divine in a very, very big way. Okay. One second. Hold on. When okay, I don't know who this is for, but somebody here always had to win. Arguments, one up, compete with a partner, whatever. Yeah, they're losing. Whomever that is doing that, or put their partner in competition because, you know, they thought that they were better than their partner or whatever. No, their shit don't stink, but it does. Everybody's does, right? You know what I'm saying? Whomever that was doing that. And this is not you or your person. You are telling somebody who's going through this, and you're like, sorry, bro. Sorry, girl. I mean, you should have, you know, rethought your life choices. You know what I mean? Like you're being a caring person towards somebody because you're not trying to be like a douche or whatever, or an asshole bitch or whatever, right? But you're telling somebody straight up what's the what. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. But that's what I got. All right, we're reset. Let's go. All right. Virgo. What's up, honey? What you got going on for this weekend? Oh, wait. Let me put the eye. 1 second. There we go. All right. What's up, Virgo? Honey. So this is your weekend forecast. Let me do timestamp. Let's see. 2/17/06. Excuse me. one second. So Virgo, this is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, any sign or any placement of Virgo. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. It can obviously be something that's going on around you. It doesn't have to be something you're directly involved in, or your person, or whomever, like you're directly connected to. It could just be maybe someone you're connected to, or somebody you're friends with, or what you're hearing about. Okay. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Excuse me. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon. If you want a more in-depth private reading, though, my email is also below. Okay. All right. Do your timer. And here we go. What's up? Here we go. Am I taking jumpers? Nope. Am I taking jumpers? Am I not taking jumpers all night? Maybe. Okay. Okay. So 3. So that's 1. Okay, that's not a good one. All right. Hold on. 1 second. 3 shuffles. 2. Okay. And 3. Nice. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go. All right, so Virgo, what you got going on Friday? Ooh, Page of Pentacles. Okay, you're taking notes. You're investing. Maybe you're getting a new job. Maybe you're starting a business. I like that. I like that. That's offers. That's a new opportunity. The Page of Pentacles, although it is a page, it can be very powerful because it's the new beginning of something. It's a new investment in something. And it's like, okay, maybe you're going over this, that, and the other, making plans or whatever this is. I mean, Virgo, you are Virgo, right? So you're making, an offer. Maybe you're getting an offer for a business. Maybe you bought a business in the past or something, bought stocks or something, or maybe a company you worked for in the past or something like that. And you're like, wow, I'm glad I invested in that when it was a small business. It could be something like that, maybe. Or maybe you have a business already. Maybe you're selling something. You're turning lemons into lemonade, honey. And you're taking notes. And you're turning pain into power. That's on Friday. Saturday. Look, 6 of Pentacles. Equal give and take. Reciprocity. Being able to pay your bills. I like that. That's generosity too. But it's equal. Okay. Virgo. You're very much in your own thing right now. Okay. On Sunday. Okay. Page of Swords in reverse. Okay. Be careful of people pocket watching you, Virgo. Or people being nosy in your business about finances. Make sure it's not you. Okay. Gemini energy. Be careful of gossip. Okay. All right. Slander, defamations, the watching. Be careful of gossip, entertaining it and or doing it yourself. You know what I'm saying? You may be hearing something. You're like, what? Ask questions. Don't just run with it, obviously. What's at the bottom? Okay, we have the Knight of Pentacles reverse. That's Taurus energy. Okay, you don't want to be impulsive on something. Don't be impulsive. Okay. What's this about? What you got going on, honey? I can grab it. Okay. I just heard if people are asking you questions about your finances, that's really not their business. You do whatever you want, but it's really not their business. Especially if they need help you get there. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. All right, one more shuffle here. I'm gonna clarify. Okay. Cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Eight of Wands in the upright. You're getting some type of good communication coming in. This is a lot of communication. Good news. Maybe you're getting a good offer. Maybe you're getting a new job. Maybe you're getting a new contract, a new business deal, whatever. It's good though. There is some type of communication here. Be careful of what you tell people though about it. You don't want to jinx it prior to like signing the paper. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Also too, be careful of somebody here like belittling what you do for work or whatever, or talking down on you or throwing energy at you to make you feel like you're unstable so you can't work or something. Be careful of like potentially somebody trying to get you to crash out. Don't do it. Yeah, just keep it moving. Move forward to calmer waters, right? Calmer waters. This is okay. Aquarius energy. We got Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius. What's that about right there? The Star reverse. I'm telling you. You're catching wind on somebody's moves here. Someone's working against you potentially in a business deal. If you don't want to believe that, you got to have proof of that, obviously, right? Maybe you're getting the short end of the stick here. Maybe you're getting kicked out of a business deal or a cross watcher. Hopefully Virgo ain't doing that with you. Somebody here is trying to keep all their next moves silent. You or somebody else. Got Aquarius here strongly. This is lack of hope and faith. This is like falling from grace here. I'm telling you, somebody is trying to make you look bad. Or so you might be trying to make somebody look bad. Okay, so make sure it ain't you. Okay, 6 of Pentacles on Saturday. 5 of Swords in reverse. Don't argue with somebody. If they want to win so freaking bad, let them win. It is what it is. Whatever this is, somebody's not going to be able to deny it. There will be no denying whatever this is. Okay, Aquarius energy again. Death in reverse. You may be reaching out to somebody to help them out with something, or them you. Don't argue. Don't argue. Ace of Cups in reverse. There's no denying that, this may be an unrequited love situation, or you feel this way. Maybe you feel unrequited love towards someone, or someone towards you maybe, or this is what you're hearing about. Be careful of somebody here faking the funk though. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or someone feels this way about you, honey. Death card reverse. 4 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Ooh. If this ain't about your connection, you're telling somebody what's been said about them. You're reaching out and telling them. Because it don't make no sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It ain't mathin'. You don't want to end something, or somebody here doesn't want to end something preemptively. Page of, something about a kid. Someone may be arguing with a kid and saying something like unforgivable to a kid, or like a young teenager or something, or young adult. That's like unforgivable. And whatever it is, you're not going to argue with that person right then and there. Is when you're done with somebody, or somebody's done with you. Completely done. Like, nope. Just completely done. Okay. Page of Swords in reverse. No. Somebody here was acting on gossip. So be careful about that, okay? Gemini energy. This is like watching somebody, spying on someone, gossiping about someone. I don't know. Okay, what's that about? We got Cancer, Pisces, Gemini. Someone might be using kids to gain information. Or even if they're teenagers or young adults. Yep, Eight of Swords in reverse. Someone is lying to get themselves unstuck or out of jail, but there's proof of the gossip. There's proof of the slander. There's proof of deception. There's proof of defensiveness, or being a player or a liar. Aquarius energy. Someone's going to try to lie, manipulate their way out of something, but they can't. Eight of Cups in reverse. Nope. They have to go right back to where it was. We have to go right back to the beginning. Can you say it again? Someone might be under investigation. Actually, I'm not a lawyer, and I'm definitely not a cop, but somebody actually might be under investigation for something. That was no accident. That's what I heard. Okay. No. Ten of Swords. Eight of Swords, Ten of Swords. In both in reverse. Something was no accident. Queen of Swords in reverse. No accident. Gemini, Libra. Maybe Aquarius here. Okay. Woo. Someone is, that's malicious gossip here. Or gossiper. Someone is a liar. Big time. And they're trying to save their ass and save face. Someone also taught kids to be like this too. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, the world, it's over. Something's come full circle for somebody. There's a completion of a cycle. It's done. I don't know. Someone could be also begging you for forgiveness. Would be an air sign. Or you, hopefully it ain't you doing that, but there's an air sign here begging. I feel like they're really triggered by something because they've been found out. The truth is now out about something. Or somebody wants you to come back, or you want some, I don't know. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, no, it's almost like it's too unstable. You don't want to do anything impulsive. Or somebody, Taurus energy, somebody did something impulsive. Four of Wands in reverse. Somebody here was disloyal in a marriage or relationship or something like that. We got Leo, Aries here. The Knight of Pentacles in the upright. It's been a long time coming for somebody to get out of something. Taurus energy. One more. Yeah. Queen of Wands reverse. Ooh, Aries. Don't let somebody in your house, honey. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone's vindictive. Bad. You are in your upright though. Virgo, this is you. You ain't got time for that. You ain't got time for somebody's bullshit here. You see what's kind of time somebody's on. You're like, you know what? I'll just go out on my own. Even if it takes me a long time, whatever it is, I'm going to go out on my own. Peace. We have a Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. These three women are like no good, basically. I don't know. You are in your power, though. I love that. You are 100% in your power. Virgo, feminine or masculine. The Sun in reverse. Whomever this is right here, they are really, really in their ego. But this is who they've always been. And they're mad because they got caught, or they're getting caught up or something like that. But is that your fault, your problem? No. Very conceited. Yep, 9 of Wands. They feel like they thought you would always protect the lie or protect them or something like that. They feel wounded because they've been exposed. What about you? Yeah, you're healing. You're moving forward. This is a betrayal that happened in the past and you're now figuring it out. Okay. Or somebody is. Yep. You 100% are. The Moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces. Yep. 100% are. Understanding what has actually taken place. You're about to realize that somebody may not have ever loved you. And whomever they've done this with, if that person has somebody, that person doesn't love them either. So something about that. Okay. Last message. I gotta go. Let me get Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. Okay. Okay. Pathway. Okay. So if that's you, you are moving towards a more transformative path. You're on the right path here and you are transforming. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Let me see. What's that Page of Cups in verse about? Distance horizons. Someone's trying to emotionally distance themselves because of something that's going to come out, or they know the truth here, or somebody here is distancing themselves from somebody who's, you know, I mean, I don't know. It could be a kid or something like that. I don't know. It could be a young adult, teenager, or something like that. Or something happened in the past. Okay, what's that Queen of Swords in verse about? Sudden wealth. Someone's triggered because somebody here is very lucky and they're getting blessed here. There's a Queen of Swords here is getting really upset because someone is winning money, or somebody here is being blessed here, and someone's hella triggered by that. Okay, what is that? Okay, Queen of Wands in reverse here. Occupation in the upright and message. So somebody has been talking to this person. Could be married, or there's somebody here, a main female too, who has actually talked to somebody from a job. There's a woman here, that could be you, or there's a third party woman here, Queen of Wands reverse, who is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, who's talking to a main female who is actually married. That person could be married too, and they're getting all the tea here. Or somebody's job is in communications. Somebody's receiving some type of letter, email, DM, Facebook message, something. This can also talk about work contract here. Someone here is butthurt about a contract. But they've been lying on a woman. That could be you. Or someone's trying to, you know, misconstrued things, or, you know, gaslight you or gaslight other people about you or whatever, right? And they okay. What's that main female? What's the message about? Somebody is conveniently leaving something open for somebody to see, or sending it to them directly. That's like what has been concealed is now being revealed in any form of communication. At the house. Someone's going to somebody's house and telling somebody the truth. It's also a mature woman. A younger woman and an older one. Okay. Something like that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. It's been a long time coming, though. Hey, Cam Sam, what's up? Yeah, you have to submit a super chat. Yeah. So when you hit the little $ button, it'll say super chat. You hit that, and whatever the amount is how many characters you can put in for your question. The pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Okay. People about to be so butthurt. Go watch Leo. Someone about to be butthurt, honey. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. And then what that said in that movie? Was it Bruce Almighty? I think that's what it was. I can't remember. Okay, moving on. What's up, Libra? What's up, Libra? Honey. Let's see. Let me grab a sip real quick. And I'm going to take a break after Libra before I go on to Scorpio and the rest of the signs. Okay. Libra, honey bunny. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for this weekend. I hope it's really cool and really good. Let's see. Let me do timestamp real quick. See, 2, 3, 5. Okay. All right. So, Libra. So, any placement, all placements of Libra, this is your weekend forecast. Yeah, if you did it through Cash App, you can put your question in the chat, okay? This is for okay. This is for so yeah, definitely you can put your question in Cash App, or you can put your question right here, honey. Sam, I guess I'll call you Sam. So Libra, I'm not done your timer yet, but this is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you would like, so obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Definitely check out Patreon. Check out recommended readers. If you want a more in-depth private reading that's outside of a super chat, my email is also below. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right. Whew. Just make sure. Okay. Hold on, Libra. Let me just write this down real quick. Cam Sam. Okay. Okay. How many shuffles? Am I taking jumpers? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm taking jumpers. So how many shuffles? 2, 1. Okay. And 2. And we're going to cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. What's going on for you for Friday, Libra? What's up, Libra? Okay, Friday, we got the 6 of Pentacles. Virgo had this card. So there's equal give and take. There's paying money. That could also talk about sometimes people giving to more than one option, but it does look like a fair trade. If it's about money, there's reciprocity here and lending a helping hand. Maybe someone's helping you out with something. Maybe you're helping somebody else out with something on Friday. Okay. What about on Saturday? Saturday. Okay, the 2 of Wands. Okay, Aries energy. So there's help with a choice, choosing a path. This could also be about work, maybe. Maybe you're getting an offer that's more balanced and fair regarding money that helps you move forward and make a choice, whatever that is for you. All right. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. What about on Sunday? Okay. I don't like this, though. Empress in reverse. Okay. So Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. Okay. You could be choosing to leave something or someone behind, or this is someone else's choice. What's at the bottom for you? Let's see. Okay. You have the Lovers right here. Okay. And the World. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take this one too because we have Victory, 6 of Wands as well. Okay. This is a victory for you. Whatever this is, it's a victory for you. You could be, I don't know, someone could be in a pageant or something. I don't know. You look beautiful or handsome. Okay. Something is closing out, or you're closing something out with someone victoriously. Okay, that's a choice you're making. Okay. What's that about? And it brings in, accolades, recognition, attention, a victory for you. It may not feel like that immediately, but it does feel like you're free, whatever that means for you. Okay. Or you're helping somebody else out with something, or you're helping somebody see something. You may be talking about relationships on the internet. I don't know. Maybe that's something. Maybe you have a podcast. That's possible with the Lovers here, the World, like reaching the finish line. And the 6 of Wands, it could be like a podcast or like a live stream because it says live, right? What's that 6 of Pentacles about, honey? Okay. The Ace of Wands. Taking action. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That's equal and fair. Okay. Reciprocity. You give, they give, or whatever that is. It's reciprocity with it regarding an action here, or passion. Is fair or equal passion. Okay. Or your a passion project even maybe. Okay. Got it. I got your question, Cam, Sam. Got it. Got your question, honey. Okay, let's see. What is that about? The Two of Pentacles. Okay. It's like someone has a choice to make. If they're not willing to make it, you're going to make it for them. There, okay, we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Six of Pentacles. We also have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and then we have Two of Pentacles, Virgo. Okay. There's a change that has to be made. What's that about? Someone could be sleeping with two people, maybe. The Sun in reverse. Something that's been long hidden. Could be a Sun or a Leo. There's a half truth here. I don't know. Someone could have been sleeping with a Leo behind the scenes. Okay. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Cancer. Eight of Cups in reverse. Or someone's not happy that you're going back to someone. I don't know, whatever that's about. Pisces energy. Cancer there. What's the Sun card in reverse about? Five of Wands in the upright. There's a hidden conflict or hidden competition here between Leo and somebody else. Drama, strife. There's ego, battles of ego. Okay. I think you came up for Virgo. I don't remember. More or less, that's drama, honey. That's drama. Someone's not happy about drama here. It's whatever this is coming out. Someone is telling another person, or you're telling somebody, or someone's telling you, or someone's being told, if you got a choice between me or somebody else, choose the other person, please, and just go over there. Or somebody, you could be telling somebody that. Okay. What's the Two of Wands about on Saturday? The crossroads here, making a choice. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, making a choice to reject an earth sign or cut your losses. Or someone here is cutting their losses. There's a rejection of a proposal or an engagement, maybe. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got Aries there. Okay. What is that about real quick? Five of Cups. Or somebody who's going to regret it. Somebody's going to regret a choice that they made. Is somebody is not responsible for a seed. If you know what I mean. Somebody's not responsible for a kid. Somebody's going to regret something. A choice that was made. Two of Swords, Gemini, Libra here. Yep. Somebody regrets rejecting someone, or you will, or having multiple options, or divided loyalties here. Someone is also being blocked financially because of it. Five Cups. Yeah, we have the Nine of Swords in reverse. Although somebody is very sad about, we got Gemini here. Even though you or somebody else here could be very sad about a choice that's being made, at the end of the day, they sleep like a baby afterwards. Like, for real. If somebody regrets not taking ownership of something. Okay. What's this Empress in reverse? I don't like this card for you being in reverse. That is one of your major arcanas. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. You don't have power in this situation, or somebody, could be a Taurus, another Libra, or maybe a Cancer, doesn't. Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Cups in reverse. Somebody here does not have power to hold, someone can't hold something over somebody's head anymore. Or somebody here can't, somebody here has no power and control over how this is going to play out. Someone is going to open up emotionally. They're going to open up emotionally and tell someone the truth. Or you are, or somebody's going to tell you the Strength card in the upright. Someone has to have a lot of courage here to let something go, or someone's going to let go of a Leo. Or, okay, Leo's letting you go. Four of Cups reverse. No, honey. King of Swords in reverse. Somebody here is opening up about an Aquarius, a failed plan. Holy. Strong manipulation. Or aggressive. Someone's very passive aggressive here. Very bad. There's a reason for that. Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Someone's been lying about what they do for work. Pay attention to the details. If somebody's working all these extra hours, or you are, where's the extra money then? Virgo energy, okay. The Devil. Someone could be also a workaholic here. Or it's like working for the devil. Okay. Someone may feel like they work for the devil. Aquarius, I don't know. Maybe you feel like you work for the devil. I don't know. King of Swords reverse. It could also be you, but it's strong Aquarius though. Someone's dropping it. Leo Sagittarius there. The devil. The Two of Wands reverse. What? That's at the crossroads, honey. No. Well, we have the Two of Wands here. Two of Wands in reverse over here. Devil on top of that. Okay, what's that about? King of Cups in the upright. Somebody here thinks that somebody here works for the devil. They don't work for the devil. Okay. Or somebody is judging somebody. Maybe someone does what I do. That they are the devil. Or that they work with the devil. Or whatever they do is for the devil or something. It's not though. Or someone is obsessed with getting a King of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. To choose them. Four of Swords in reverse. And no, don't be reckless. Yeah, because they don't want something to end with somebody here. Okay, I don't know. But somebody thinks that this person's done magic or something like that, but I don't think they have. They don't actually work with, they're not in league with the devil. Hello. No. Or someone has been obsessed with being chosen. I don't know. This person's closed off. They're closed off to some shit. Whatever that's about. Okay. Now, for you that got the Lovers, the World, and the Six of Wands. Okay. Someone's trying to take somebody's spot. I don't know why. Lovers, Gemini. Okay, Seven of Cups. I'm telling you, that's sexual debauchery, honey. Someone has got their options all the way open, honey. Scorpio energy. Someone's got Gemini here. Gemini, Scorpio. Someone that has their options all the way open. Make sure it is not you, Libra. Okay, what's the world about? Yep, something's going to come out to the world. Or no more secrets, no more illusions, no more lies. Let's put it all to bed so you can have this victory. I feel like you're basically having like a mic drop moment in some way, shape, or form. Knight of Cups in reverse, yeah. And you're not sorry is what I heard. Something could be coming out very publicly about some type of infidelity possibly as well. I don't know. Nine of Cups in the upright. In hopes to get what you want, or somebody's doing that to you to get what they want. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. So somebody here wants somebody single so they can be with them. Okay. King of Wands. Somebody wants a King of Wands, a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius to be single so they can be with them. Okay. Or they want that with you. Oh, there's something else. I need cough drop. Sorry. I need to put this. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Anything else, please, for Libra before I go and take my little quick break? Look, sudden wealth. Okay. Money coming in. That's nice. Generosity. Mm-hmm. 1 second. My goodness. I think I'm okay. So, I might get some tea in a second. Someone was sure, or somebody was completely sure that somebody was going to choose them. I don't know. I think somebody just walks away. Yeah, because it's a matter of honor. Someone feels like they have to uphold their own honor because of all this fuck shit. Okay. Yeah, pathway and concern. Somebody is really worried about you, Libra, choosing a very transformative butterflies, right? Healing path. Or you're very concerned that somebody here is going to go down a different path. Okay. A better path, actually. Okay. Courtship. Okay. Because somebody here has been dating somebody behind somebody's back. Okay. Could be at a distance or trying to meet up with somebody at a distance, maybe. Ooh, someone's getting trapped up in something. Someone's getting ratted out, too. It's an older man. Mature man. I don't know. Someone could be going down. Someone could be getting sent down the road. If you know, you know. Someone could be, I don't know. Oh, I'm good. A little tickle in my throat. The pollen's crazy, honey. What is that about? What's the King of Wands doing? Family room, family secrets, family communication. Somebody here wants a family member to be single so they can be with them, not blood related. Okay. Or something like that. Or somebody didn't expect that somebody here was actually married. Side note. Okay. Is that it? That's what I got. Okay. Okay. Let me take these back. Let me get the sign ready. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make me a little bit of tea or something. Put some honey in it. I'm tell you that pollen honey. Woo, it is not complaining, but it is very extra. The pollen is serious business, honey, this year. But you know, it's what happens, right? I've never had like any allergies or anything. Well, I mean, I have some allergies. Like I'm allergic to some things, but I have very sensitive skin too. But I've never had like actual like allergies. You know what I mean? Before. Yeah, it is very serious. So it's like you even though you clean and everything else, you suck it in. You know what I mean? It's just like you breathe it. And I am so grateful to Mother Earth for doing all her things, right? Doing all the stuff and things. I'm very proud of her. But whoo. Yeah, I feel you, honey. But not everybody is like that, right? Is for me, it's more so about trusting yourself, and then even if you can't see it with your eyes, you can feel it. You can see it with your third eye, and you get the signs or whatever it is, and then you got to start moving accordingly. And then that proof does come. The truth always comes to light, always, right? And we can't make other people pay for what somebody else did, right? Because not everybody is the same. However, we can have boundaries to protect ourselves. You know what I mean? And work on that. You know, it's just a work. It's a work in progress. All right, let me take a quick restroom break and try to get like some tea or something going. Pop it in the microwave or something. Make it fast. I know it's not the same thing as a kettle, but which is probably better. Or maybe I have like some cider. I think I have like a Keurig cider thing. I'm gonna put some honey in it though. Let me just get it ready and take a quick break. Let's see. Okay. All right. I have not done your timestamp yet, Scorpio. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go by the restroom and get me some tea. Obviously, back, not in the same place, right? But I will be right back. Okay. Give me like a couple of minutes or so. It shouldn't take me super long. All right. Okay. Oh, where's my honey? Okay. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Got my tea and everything. And let me do some clearing real fast. 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right, sorry, Scorpio. Sorry, everybody. Just had to get me that. Where is it? 1 second. Let's see, I need this. Put it in there. 1 second. Okay. That smells so good. Okay. All right. Sip of water. And sip of this tea. Very good tea. Very good. Oh, that helps. All right. Okay, Scorpio. Gang, gang. Roll call. Where's Scorpio at? Hello, honey. Thank y'all for your patience. All right. Scorpio, gang, gang. Hello. All right, Scorpio. So let's see what's up with you, honey. Let's take a look at your weekend forecast. You have obviously Scorpio in any placement. Hold on. What spirit? Okay. Really? Okay. We use this one. Okay. We use this one as clarifier. Okay. 1 second. I'm grabbing the deck. Hold up. Okay. So take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, the pricing is pinned at the top. You have until I get to guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon, my Patreon channel, as well. If you would like to get a more private, what's up, Scorpios? More private, in-depth reading that's more detailed, outside of like a super chat. My email is also below. Okay, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Obviously, it can be about you, it could be about somebody else, it could be what's going on around you, or what you hear about. Obviously, as well. Okay. All right, and here we go, honey. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. So we got 4 shuffles. So that's 1. Okay. We have 2. Okay. We have 3. Last one. And 4. If I can grab it. And 4. Okay. I'm going to cut and then take jumpers. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. What is going on for you, Scorpio, on Friday? Okay. Scorpio, Friday, please. Okay, we have the Knight of Swords. So there's fast action, fast movement. There's could be careful of conflicts as well. There could be a harsh truth coming in. Knight of Swords could be Aquarius or Libra. So something's coming in very quick on Friday. Okay. Like real fast. What is that about? There's like, I think that's like a rocket or something. Something's taking off real fast on Friday. Okay. What about Saturday? The moon. Okay. Who had this? Somebody, a couple people. I don't remember who. I think Gemini had this on Saturday. There's secrecy here. There's could be deception or anxiety. Pay attention to your dreams too, right? Please listen to your intuition as well. But the moon is right here. But in the reflection of the moon, it can be a little distorted. So there's something about dreams here or psychic attacks. Okay. Wait, you're going to see it. You're going to see it. Okay. We'll see what that's about. Okay, what about on Sunday? 5 of Cups in reverse. Okay. That's Scorpio energy here. Somebody here wants your forgiveness about something that they've been. It's like they want forgiveness for something that they're not admitting to. That's not how it works. And at the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, so there's Virgo energy. Virgo had that. And behind that's the Ten of Swords reverse as well. There's an apology coming your way. I don't know from whom. Could be a Gemini, could be a Virgo. Oh, okay. I don't know. Or there's some type of alliance. There's some type of psychic or spiritual attack here going on. By Sunday, there's somebody who's going to regret it. Okay, what's this about, honey? Let me take a sip of my tea, my specialty. That's very good. What's this Nine of Swords? It's coming in hot. There's some type of communication, a conflict. Someone's rushing to talk to you about something. Or this is you. I mean, I don't know who wants to challenge a Scorpio to, I don't know, whatever this is. Don't fight with nobody. No. Nine of Swords, please. Ace of Cups in the upright. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Love. Someone's fighting for this connection or fighting for love. You or somebody else. There could be some type of truth about this as well. Could be either a truth about, or someone's fighting for your love. I don't know. Or you're fighting for somebody's here. Or there's an argument or harsh truth, but it is true about somebody got new love offers here, maybe. Something. Okay, the divine. Oh, divine. You have divine intervention. Yep. So, okay. So there's like spiritual war, whatever, spiritual warfare here. The divine is stepping in to block any attacks on a connection and or marriage or whatever this is supposed to be about. Okay, or contract maybe. Ooh, look, Ace of Pentacles in the upright. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Look at that. Okay. What is it? Like, what is it? I forget exactly how it's said in vows, like wedding vows. Let no man, woman, or whatever come in between what God has brought together. Someone did that, though. Something like that. Or something. There's an offer here. It could be about a contract, actually. You love what you do. Or your love for the divine is what's causing the divine to fight for you. Or sending, that could be like, in a way, it could be like Archangel Michael, sort of. You know, coming in hot. Okay. What is it now? Ooh, it told you. I'm talking about the Devil reverse. Spiritual warfare. Spiritual warfare. 100. Yep. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Someone's in serious trouble, honey. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Because this was supposed to have been something loving, whatever this is, right? You got spirit. So the devil always comes to collect for somebody, and they're coming to collect for someone here. The divine is saying, you don't get to touch this one. No, no, no. We have a deal. Right? Obviously, the divine is winning. Whatever your higher power of your understanding is, the Hierophant with the devil reverse, there you go. Something could be healing as well. Healing the finances. You're getting some type of blessing because you can turn down temptation or something like that. But there's spiritual warfare here for damn sure. Okay. Oh, yeah. One is love. Now, I'm not saying the Ace of Pentacles is bad. The Ace of Pentacles, it's in the upright. You know what I mean? You're given the resources, the opportunity, and all the love and all the heart to withstand this. And it's been enough is enough. And now the devil has to flee. Whatever that's about. I don't. There's something. It's a Bible verse. I can't remember. Okay. Oh no! Like this is like Like, this is how it looks on my table. Like, I think the fuck not. Okay. So, the strength in reverse. Leo energy. Okay. There's a truth coming in. There's a spiritual warfare going on here. Whatever's been going on here, that's been fucking the city up, basically. The divine is saying, no, Scorpio or Crosswatcher, whomever, no, this one's mine. You will not miss with this one. If people are about to see you get blessed, what is it? God prepares a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. There you go. And if someone here wasn't able to turn down any form of temptation, this is somebody who doesn't know. They are very much in their ego. This is someone who gets humbled by the divine. This is somebody who, okay, like, you know what I mean? The divine is telling somebody here, you are not one of mine. Flee from here. Basically. Okay, I don't know how to explain that. I'm not speaking for the divine, but that's what I'm hearing. Is Psalms 23. Yep. Because somebody's love for the divine, whatever your higher power is, mine's God, but it could be something else for you, is saying, hold up. Hold the phone. No. The other one is yours, but not this one. No. Show me the Nine of Swords on Friday. The spiritual warfare. Tower reverse. Nope. No. The Tower of Babel comes crumbling down. Even though it's Aries Scorpio here, the divine is sending their adversary, or their not adversary, but their emissary, or they're like whatever, a warrior in spirit or in the heavenly realm to say, no, not on my watch. You got an extra guide. You may know it. It may be very intense feeling, like more militant than anything. Yeah, you're being shown for who people really are, and you're being blessed. I'm telling you, the table is being prepared before your enemies, and some of them, it might be a little bit of a surprise. Okay. And what happens here is it's going to make this person, these people, whomever this is about, Scorpio Crosswatcher, to actually finally look at their self-deception, their distortion, right? Of who they think that they are and who they actually are, and who you are, really, especially to the Most High, or to your higher power of your understanding. What's the moon about on Saturday? Listen, Scorpio, listen. Somebody found out. Somebody crossed the spiritual line. I knew it. Sorry, I'm not trying to chew in your ear. My bad. And the devil always comes to collect, honey. Always. They got to pay up now, and they got to pay you. And they got to pay God, or whomever your higher power is. No. You don't get to avoid that. No, you knew it. Look. When was the last full moon? When was it? Last Saturday, right? Yeah, last Saturday. Excuse me, full moon in Libra, right? Yeah. Go watch that one. Okay? Somebody did something they wasn't supposed to do to try to distort your vision of them, or to distort the energies. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, moon matter, moon ritual, whatever. They could have done it because look, listen, when you get the Hierophant, but it's in the upright, you get the Devil. It's also in verse. You get the Strength. It's weak magic. Number one, it's so weak sauce, honey. Number one. Number two, it don't even matter for how weak it is, right? They made an offer to something. That's a big fucking no. Bad. And magician trying to manipulate the energies or manipulate the view or your intuition or whatever. If you peeped it, but sometime between then, or you're peeping it this weekend, no. Ooh, honey. That's baneful magic, trying to bend your will or bend. I'm telling you, honey. No. To slow you down. To slow money down. To stop you from seeing something. Like, I don't know. Like, it was like a sacrifice. You were going to be the sacrifice. Energetically. Hopefully not literally, but energetically, yes. Yeah. Listen, I'm not laughing at the divine. Divine's kind of mad. Looks like I'm not trying to speak for God or the Most High or the universe or whomever your high power is, but I feel like I think not. Do you know who I am? I am the great I am. Hello, honey. Do you know who this one is over here? That's one of mine's. No touchy. They did. And you know who it is. Could be a Leo, Capricorn, Pisces, but strong Virgo, Gemini. Yeah. Cancer, maybe even. Oh, boy. Aries. I just heard Aries, even though I don't have it out here technically. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ain't no apology. Too late to apologize for that shit. No. Try to sacrifice you energetically or whatever. I don't know. I heard destiny swap, but I don't really understand all that, but that's what I heard. So, bad idea. The Sun. Oh, yeah. No, try to manipulate happiness or manipulate your energy. And the King of Wands in the upright. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Oh, honey. Honey. Yeah, no. Show me the moon. That's all. Listen. How many majors? 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That'll end up somebody in spiritual jail for a hot minute. You may have also been in spiritual jail at some point in your life or some point in many of your lives, but I think you're out on parole. In fact, you've been released. You on the straight and narrow. Oh. Okay. The divine's hanging this person out to dry. No. See, look, 9 of Cups in the reverse because it was selfish. It was selfish. It was greediness. It was an overindulgent. They're trying to hide the truth to stop you from getting what you rightfully earned, what you are following your path on. Someone, if you are married, someone has betrayed your covenant, if you believe in that, or your sacrament, whatever that is for you. That's a fucking no. Big no. Yeah. Somebody wanted to also manipulate your light or manipulate the light. I don't know. Or somebody here was doing something weird. Why? Because they've been overindulging in what? 3 of Cups reverse, 9 of Cups reverse, 3 of Cups reverse. That's why. To keep you blinded. I don't know. Like keep you where you can't see. It didn't work. It might have worked in the past. Because you were maybe not so much aware. Maybe you were in a weakened state or whatever this was, but not anymore. Oh, honey. And they don't have the backing, not a Swords in reverse. Whomever this is, it better not be you, Scorpio. Whomever this is does not. Somebody here really thinks the third party is going to ride for them. A little young thought. Okay. And they having like, I don't know, their little whatever. No tea, no shade to my magicians out there, my witches, my warlocks, my root workers. No. But whomever did this didn't check first. They crossed the spiritual barrier against your will or somebody's will. Big no. Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces. Because they want to win. They want to win. They want to be the shiny. They want to do these things. Well, okay. They are losing all their power. They're losing all that power being stripped from somebody like that. Okay. And where's it going? If you're not the one who did it, right, it's going to you. Okay. Five of Cups. It's too late. Someone's going to be like, oh, I apologize, yada, yada, yada. No. You might already, listen, whatever you prayed about, whatever, if you do pray or whatever this is for your higher power, whatever it is, show me that moon card here real quick. Show me the moon. Yep. Nope. No. Chariot in reverse. They don't get to see the way forward. So whatever, if they're doing readings on you to see whatever it is, if someone is doing readings on you, any form of divination, if they are, whether they pull the cards, pay for a reading, or any kind of work of any kind, no tea, no shade to my actual good root workers out there and witches, whatever y'all do, you check first, right? Because that's smart. Because you just don't know. You don't know who is claimed by who, right? Or who people align with, or whatever. Bad idea, huh? Yeah. They're not allowed to see anything anymore. They're not allowed, because I feel like there was a wager. I have to say it. Okay, there was a wager on this between the divine and the other one. And guess who lost? Guess who lost? The universe, the divine, won. The other one, not so much. Okay. But guess what? Someone fell for the temptation. Someone fell for the temptation. Because they want to win so freaking bad. Okay. I bet they have a terrible sleep right about now. Ooh, honey. Yeah. Full stop. Hella. Full stop. You go from no. And they no. Nope. What's the Five of Cups number? No. Okay. Let's go. The Fool in reverse. It's all majors, honey. Nope. They do not get to pass go and collect $200. No. You're not doing it. It's them. It's the divine. Period. Hands off. Hands off here. The apology needs to be just as big, if not bigger, as the disrespect has been, and the crossing the spiritual line, that barrier. Guess what? They got to start from the very beginning. Anybody was involved with it, whatever it is. Whomever. Reckless. This was reckless, honey. Very reckless. Okay. Aries, Aquarius, and what? Page of Wands reverse. And then they lied about it. Somebody lied. Either straight to you or lied about you or whatever. But then they lied about it. And reckless with that mouth, honey. Someone been hella reckless with that mouth. The divine's going to take somebody's tongue. I'm telling you right now. The divine's going to take somebody's ability to speak. Look, that's true. They're also losing their spiritual gifts. And it's also something about they've done in the past, too. They've been doing this on and off for a while. What's this now? Someone was trying to mess with your path or something? Bad news about the past? Or something you were never told? Okay, something about that. Okay. King of Cups. I mean, that could be you, Scorpio. Male or female, doesn't matter. There's one of your cards here. If this is an ancestor, it will be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio masculine. If this is an ancestor. But if this is not, then this is just, that could be you, male or female, doesn't matter. What's that about? Oh, the backfire is real, honey. So somebody here, I don't know, it could be somebody from your past that you got kids with. That could be a water sign. The backfire is real, honey. Backfire is going to be real. Bad. Okay, it could be Cancer, Aries, or no, well, I said Aries, but Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius here. There's a big backfire here. Oh, boy. Someone may actually lose their ability to speak because they try to do that to you. Like for real. The Star reverse, Aquarius energy. Okay. Four of Pentacles and the upright. Someone's been trying to hide something, holding back something, the truth, or trying to hold you back from your divine guidance or somebody's divine guidance here. What the hell is this? Oh boy. Someone done did it. Someone's done did it. Okay. What is Star reverse? I can talk about, you know, fall from grace. I can talk about no hope and faith in healing anything. Someone didn't want you to be able to have divine guidance and be able to speak or something about that. Okay. What's it about? The Hermit in reverse. They don't want you to be able to go listen to spirit or whatever, or heal. Like that's very strong healing energy. And the Seven of Cups to be able to heal the truth. Heal the truth. I don't know what that means, but like heal the truth or find the truth or something. Okay, so bottom of the deck we have the Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords in reverse. Somebody's been doing this for a hot minute. We got Virgo. We also have Gemini here. Two of Swords. Someone's been paying people to block you or try to block you. And yeah, somebody here has been trying to keep... Someone's watching or somebody... There's some form of news coming your way that was once blocked or someone was holding it back or something about something. You got Gemini, Libra, Gemini, Virgo. Yep, Two of Wands, a choice. Block your path or make you... Or like try to manipulate the path. Again, Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. So somebody was manipulating the situation so you wouldn't get an offer of some kind. Whatever that's about. Because it would lead to a victory. Six of Wands. Because somebody here is that insecure, that jealous, that petty. And somebody went along with it. Somebody also didn't defend you. Well, that's bad. That was bad choice. Okay. Oh, honey. Justice at the bottom. Libra. Your victory is your justice. Somebody or some big lie. Whatever was lied, that's the big lie. Ace of Swords reverse, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Whatever was lied to you about or not told to you or lied to you about. Yeah, no. No. Whatever this is about. Somebody here has done that or you've done that. I don't know. But somebody here has done that and they've really, really, really messed up bad. A lot of people were involved in helping some cover this or whatever this is about to cover this up. But it's like being exposed, honey. A lot of majors. A lot of majors. This is huge weekend. I don't know if somebody here is coming towards you to expose it. Or I don't know, coming out of isolation to tell you something. I feel like somebody had that. This is like prepare us a table right there in the presence of thine enemies. For real. Also, somebody here was seen out in public with somebody and somebody's been lying to you. I don't know what that's about. Someone has been seen out in public with another person. And the person that they were seen out in public with told your person or you that they were spotted. Someone's going to expose the truth. Someone's going to open up and expose this truth about all the deception and lies. What's this? I got to go, honey. What is that about? Ace of Swords reverse. The Two of Wands. The truth. Someone lying for a hot minute about something, okay? What's that about? Somebody here was talking to another person. See how there's this person with the gloves and there's somebody else right here, but you can't quite see them. Cancer, Pisces, maybe someone that they are, you know, hiding, trying to hide. But the truth is the truth is the truth. The facts are the facts. Oh boy. The Four of Pentacles in the upright and the Knight of Wands in reverse. This is why somebody has been holding back from you. Because they're doing the most. Okay. And there's something about a Page of Cups reverse. A kid. Or this person's very immature. The Sun. It could be a sun. Something about a sun. Leo energy. Cancer. Leo. Cusper maybe? Or Leo. Two of Cups in the upright. Rejection. Oh man. Whatever this is, you're rejecting it. Or it's going to explain why something was being rejected. Whatever that's about. Yeah. Maybe you got rejected here. I don't know. Queen of Wands in the upright. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or what you thought it was a hot minute ago is true. Somebody, there could be a water sign masculine coming towards you, tell you about their person and your person. There's two couples here, King and Queen of Wands. King, I don't think I have two Kings of Cups, but okay. I don't think you know anything about this. Or you do know something about it, but they've been trying to hide this for a hot minute. Let's see. Man, we got a lot of majors. 1, 2, let's see. We got a lot of majors, honey. Let's see. Where's that deck at? Hold on. I'll tell you. So we got 1. Hold up. It's big. This is big. But they would have had to have known. I think they did though. Okay. So we have, where is it? So we got 1 over there. We got 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Hold on. Let me get them out of the way. The ones that are not majors. It's a big deal, whatever this is, honey. So, yeah. Ooh, boy. They really, really, really didn't want this to happen. But, I mean, whatever this is, they shouldn't have done it to begin with. Whatever this is, I haven't, okay. Really been trying to hide it for a hot minute. And they did, no tea, no shade, they did get away with it. Hey, Delaney, what's up? Hey, Truthwave, what's up? You know, so let me just sort them out. I'll tell you, because there's a good bit here. Wow. It's also a major. It's not. If someone's been saying really terrible things about you, you're about to find out everything someone said about you. Like horrific things. Like, okay, so you have total majors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 majors in 1 weekend. Woo, honey. Okay. All right. But that's what I got. Get ready. And obviously, crosswatcher, if it's a Scorpio who did it, then there you go. It's big. But if you did it to a Scorpio, oh, it's big. Yep. Nope, no more hiding. No more lying. No more manipulation. No more magic. No more manipulating the energies. Whatever, whatever. They cross the line. Whatever. Right. Real bad. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Yep. All right, let's see. Okay, first, okay. And I heard it's too late to get right. It's too late for them to get right. They have plenty, ample opportunity. But when they did that, or they did it again, is what I heard. Maybe they did it before, and they might let it rock for a minute. But then they did it again, and then again, and then again, and again, and kept it going. Yeah, no. All right, Sagittarius, what's up, baby? Hello. Oh, okay. Okay. Letting it go. All right, Sagittarius, what's up, honey? Here we go. We do timestamp 3, 6, 2, 9. I'm making pretty good time tonight. I'm pretty proud of myself right now. All right, Sagittarius. Any and all placements of Sagittarius, welcome to your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, honey. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? If you would like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. If you would like to get a more in-depth reading, my email is below as well, okay? All right, what's going on, honey? Am I taking jumpers? No, they said no on this one. Or is that a no? They haven't decided. Okay, I'll just start shuffling. Okay. Okay. Are we taking jumpers? All right, Sagittarius, what's going on for you for weekend? I hope it's so good, honey. I really do. Let's see. Taking jumpers. Okay. One more shuffle. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, for Sagittarius. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Show me Friday for Sagittarius. What's up? Okay, we have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Leo energy there. Okay. Either you don't want, somebody here doesn't want you to get accolades. So therefore, they don't get any. Right? There's something about attention here. It was an empty victory trying to stop someone or them trying to stop you. Empty victory, honey. Okay. Saturday. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. If somebody here tried to stop you from getting money or to become financially independent or to get recognition or accolades or whatever this is, we got Virgo right there too. That's not a good idea. Cross out here. Okay. Or if you did, okay, I got Leo and Virgo. Okay. What about if they take from you, they take from themselves, is what I heard. Okay. What about on Sunday? Oh, yes, honey. 5 of Pentacles and the upright. Oh, yes. So somebody also be mindful of overspending. Just letting you know. Just side note there. Make sure you're not overspending. Okay. And at the bottom, we have the Judgment card. That's you and Scorpio. Judgment. And we have also the Hermit card. Okay. Ooh, someone's soul is under judgment. What happened here? If someone has, kind of like with Scorpio, if someone's crossed the line with you, the spiritual line, oh, they're so fun. Some of you could be choosing to be alone because you're freeing yourself from something here. You're freeing your spirit from something, okay? You're good on your own here. You're healing as well. You could be making a decision to go it alone on something. Or you're judging a Virgo or something, okay? If they took from you, they will be taken from. I don't know how to explain that, okay? Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? If someone took from you, they will be taken from. Okay. I mean, if somebody wanted to humble you or take you down a peg, they will be taken down a peg. If someone took money out of your pocket, food out of your mouth, whatever that is, they also will be taken from. Okay? Something like that. Okay? Hey, honey. All right, what's that about? What's the Six of Wands in reverse here? Yeah, Nine of Wands reverse. That is your energy here. They have no, whomever this is has no spiritual protection, honey, at all. I don't know what somebody's done with to you. Okay. Page of Cups in the upright. Okay. Someone can't hide something anymore from another person, from a friend. Okay. Okay, Six of Pentacles, Emperor. There's equal giving. Maybe you're open to receive as well, and someone's open to receive to give. You're open to receive and give, and someone else is open to receive. It could be a friend, right? There's equal give and take here. But there's somebody here who doesn't want you and somebody else to be friends or something like that, or be close. And then when we're trying to work against it, oh, they're big trouble. Okay, something like that. Okay. Hierophant reverse. Okay. There's something about a younger water sign. Could be Cancer, Pisces, got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, maybe Sagittarius, but they could have it like not as highly aspected obviously as you. Okay. Somebody's been trying to keep this hidden for quite some time. It can't be hidden anymore for whatever reason. Okay. Why? The Star, Aquarius. Somebody's being divinely guided to see the truth, or maybe you prayed for somebody to see the truth, or somebody prayed for you to see the truth about something. There's healing though. Okay. There's hope being restored. There's faith being restored. There's healing. I'll take your spiritual bath, honey. Okay. Okay. What's that Star about? Something. So, okay. If you are dealing with an Aquarius, they are not faithful to you at all. They're sleeping with a friend of yours. If you're dealing with Aquarius sun sign. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why whatever their indecision has been about, we got Virgo, we also have Aquarius, whatever their indecision has been about, you're about to see why. And it's gonna surprise you. Someone's been sleeping with a friend of yours. If you're with an Aquarius sun sign, they've been sleeping with one of your friends. Yep. And possibly somebody else. Okay, what's that Nine of Pentacles? And yeah. Okay, on Saturday we have the Queen of Cups in the upright, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Okay, what's that about? There's somebody who cares about you, very, very loving towards you. Tower. Aries, Scorpio. I don't know, maybe you're telling somebody the truth about something that maybe you're just finding out. Okay. It's a bit of a shock for this person. It's going to be a shock for this person. Possibly. Yeah, Six of Swords in reverse because they've been, okay. They've been stopped from moving forward a few times. Aquarius energy there with the Six of Swords reverse. And they've been blocked financially from having finances. You weren't just the only one that got blocked. Somebody else did too. Because this is all the shit that's been going on. Okay. What's that Tower about? So Epiphany here. Hermit. Virgo energy. Okay. Someone has been blocking another person from moving forward on their own, from spiritually healing as well. What's that about? King of Cups in reverse. It's a married couple here. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be so shocked. Okay. By who it is. Or somebody here. Okay. Or someone's going to be shocked about you, but I feel like you two were in the same boat. Just you find out about it. The other person may not know about it yet. Yeah. You could have been praying for this person to figure it out. Possibly. Yep. Their own, oh, somebody's own partner or husband has been throwing work at them. And that could be a friend of yours who's also betrayed you. Yep. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there as well. Sagittarius there. Okay, there's communication coming in that's going to rock somebody's world, honey. Someone really does talk to spirit. Maybe you really talk to spirit, right? Okay. What about on Sunday? Five of Pentacles here, Taurus energy. Death card. It's done. Scorpio energy right there. There's an ending and a beginning here. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you and Scorpio are teaming up. Okay. What I tell you, the Wheel of Fortune, the cards are doing a thing. Cards are doing a thing. I'm telling you, it's Death card and the Wheel of Fortune. Team up. Two spiritual MFers right here. No tea, no shade towards y'all. Right? Yeah. An ending and a beginning. Ending and a beginning. Yep. Somebody's calling judgment on somebody's spirit. Talking to higher court here. Yep. What's the Death card about? Ooh. Magician reverse. Virgo, Gemini. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Ooh-wee. That's like destiny swap, right? I think that Death card, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Magician reverse, that's kind of like destiny, right? That's what okay. I think that's it. I do not claim to know everything, okay? But that's the vibe. Y'all are, no. Y'all dealing with this shit. Y'all both are dealing with this shit. Mm-hmm. If somebody practices and death magic, it doesn't have to be like directly alive or anything like that. It could be like yeah, no. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and the Strength card in the upright. We got Virgo here, no tea to shade to Virgo. We got Hermit card here, we got Hermit card here, we got Aquarius over here, Star card, and then we have the Magician in the reverse. Who is the common denominator? Virgo, Gemini. Something about a Leo here too. Maybe a Leo's waking up to this person right here. But y'all already knew. Someone's been trying to hold back somebody's Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Yep. Trying to make somebody walk away here. And not invest. Like I said, if someone took money from you, you're not the only one. If somebody interfered in your relationship, you're not the only one, but it's your friend. It's a friend of yours. Leo. Could be Leo, maybe, but I don't know. What's the Strength card about? Two of Cups. Yeah, okay. There could be a reason why your person isn't dealing with you right now. If that's the case, it's because they're dealing with a Leo. You could be dealing with Aquarius. Something about a Virgo, though. Okay. Yeah, trying to manipulate somebody's choices or manipulate the crossroads. Hello, you can't do that. That's a bad idea. Okay. The Sun card, Leo. Yeah. Check your friend circle, honey. especially for my men folk. What's the judgment about here? Sagittarius, Scorpio. 7 of Wands. Someone's been trying to keep you from being able to defend yourself or keep you from defending someone. Someone also may think that you're not going to stand on business about this, but I think you will, obviously. We got Leo there with the 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay. What's the Hermit card? Yep. 3 of Wands, Emperor, Aries energy. Something about traveling alone, but it wasn't really ever alone. Or somebody here was said that they were traveling with a Virgo, but really they were with an Aquarius. It could be your person. That might be a Leo. Or while you were traveling, somebody here came to your house. 5 of Pentacles. Yep. Watching and waiting. Drama unfold. Yep. Yep. Okay. Ooh-wee, honey. Okay, one more. High Priestess. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody is figured it out. That could be you. Okay. You got a lot of majors too. So we've got the High Priestess. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yep, you figured it out. They're about to figure it out too. If you have Sagittarius, that's if you're dealing with an Aquarius, it's a sun sign, you would have a Sagittarius sun sign. That person's dealing with your friend, that could be a Leo. That Leo also has somebody too. Yep. Yep, strong Leo. Strong Virgo. Damn. Okay. So we got, what is it, 3? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 major arcanas. Well, the number 11 is November, which is Scorpio and Sagittarius season, but also the number 11 is also the number, the master number of intuition. Oh, okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Whew. I just heard, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Or the F word. Somebody said that while watching this. Somebody said it. Or thinking it. For whomever said that, that's why there's been so much discord in a connection and or marriage, especially with an Aquarius sun sign. They might have an Aries moon or something like that. Or an Aries sun with Aquarius moon. But I think it's more of Aquarius sun with an Aries moon or something. And that's why things popped off with, you know, a friendship broke down or something like that, because, you know, yeah, somebody here really wasn't traveling for work. Well, one person was traveling for work. Somebody else was telling, like, 2 brothers, one brother was traveling for work or something, and saying that their older brother was with them, but really they weren't. They were kind of shocked up with the person. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like ones are kind of like a signpost. I think this path, go down this path or something, or maybe you're on the right path, or focus on self, maybe. Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No crash out, okay? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So you're going to figure it out, and somebody else already, either you already know and you're hoping somebody else is going to figure it out. They figured it out, or they will this weekend. Okay, let's see. But I heard somebody say, I knew it. Yeah. Yep. This can be going on and off for a while. Something like that. What? Okay. All right. What's up, Capricorn? Okay. Something like that. On and off for a while. Okay. Capricorn. What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on. I hope that helps, though. All right, so Capricorn. Any and all placements of Capricorn. This is your weekend forecast for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. And if you would like to get a more in-depth, detailed reading, my email is also below, okay? Let's see. All right, let's get into it. What's that? Am I taking jumpers? No, I'm not taking jumpers. Okay. All right, how many shuffles? We're going to do 4, so that's 1. Okay. 2. 3. Last one, honey. And 4. All right. That's what's up. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. Let's see. All right. Friday. Capricorn. Okay, you got the Emperor. Who is this? It could be an Aries. For me as a reader, it could be Taurus or Leo here. This is hella sexy. Okay. This could be you. This could be a boss. This could be a partner. Or this could be, you know, somebody is boss daddy, honey. Okay. That's on Friday. Okay. Or someone sees you this way. Male or female, doesn't matter, right? All right. Let's see. Saturday. Ooh, no. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Somebody's triggered by this, though. Someone is gossiping really, really bad. Could be Gemini or Libra. Possibly Aquarius, but strong Gemini, Libra. Or there's talks about somebody sleeping with the boss. Okay. Sunday, you have the Temperance reverse, Sagittarius energy. So something is not healing. Something's not imbalanced here. Capricorn. The tea is about to be spilled. Look, teacup right there. The tea's being spilled out of the cup. It's kind of juicy. What's at the bottom? Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Virgo energy. So there's breadcrumbing here and holding back. Strength card, Leo energy. Okay. Strong breadcrumbing here. But somebody here is really wise, though. You can be very, very wise about what's going on here. Okay. Let me get a really good shuffle of these. What's this about? Show me this Emperor. Show me all these cards, please. Give me the clarification. Not these. No? Okay. Then we'll use these. Okay. What is this Emperor doing then? What's this Emperor doing on Friday? This could be like a father figure, a husband, a boss, or something like that. Or this could be you, even if you're a feminine. What's the Emperor doing? Thinking thoughts of you or thoughts of somebody here. Someone can't get you off of their mind. Okay. Why? What are they thinking? Mature woman. Okay. They think of you as very mature. They think you as very strong. Very like wise. We have wise energy here as well. Okay. Okay. That's kind of like Empress type of level, type of energy, kind of, right? Okay. Someone can be very attracted to you. Okay, but who's this right here on Saturday? Who's this? Queen of Swords reverse for Capricorn. Someone's hella triggered. There's malicious gossip too. It's like you don't have to, you know, no tea, no shade to anybody who does. I'm not trying to judge anybody, but you don't have to like go. There's something about you being very classy. Okay. Look, someone's triggered in a family dynamic, family room. There's family secrets here. There's a lot of gossiping within a family. Okay. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius there. What's that about? Yeah, about a wealthy man. Someone's triggered by a wealthy man and they're gossiping about this to their family. There's family secrets regarding a wealthy man. Or a banker. Or somebody here thinks that somebody in the family is a bank, their personal ATM machine. Okay. And is creating an unhealthy, toxic dynamic or very disruptive dynamic here with Temperance reverse on Sunday. It's like something isn't healing. Something's very disruptive or destructive and chaotic here. Someone's spilling all the tea, honey. Sagittarius. It's like a gift to somebody. No, this is like the gift that keeps on giving. With the health in reverse, someone's not healthy. What? What is that? Distance horizon? Or someone waited a long time to tell somebody the truth about their health? Or something? I don't like that. What's that about? Sudden wealth here. Or someone's being gifted money for the doctor. Or awarded money. Yeah, distance horizon. Okay, someone could work overseas, or someone has to travel for work or something. Someone could be in the healthcare, or that could be like a severance package too. So if somebody works in healthcare and they're leaving the healthcare field or something, they're being given a great severance package or like a retirement package of some kind. Someone may travel a long distance for work, but somebody also needs to make sure that they take care of their health or get like their immunizations or something. There is some type of adjudication. Someone's being awarded something. Okay. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. And we got privileged lady here. It's a woman. Some woman is getting awarded some type of money here because it was unfair treatment or, again, talk to an attorney, please. Okay. It's like a wrongful termination or something like that. Or, okay. I'm going to get the tarot in a second. What's that Page of Pentacles in reverse? Yeah, official person. Okay, somebody here, that's like a cop. Someone could be dropping a dime on somebody. Someone could be an informant. I don't know. There's something weird here about that. Okay. Strength card. Main male. Okay. Someone has been holding back. Someone could be also going to jail. And somebody hasn't told anybody yet. Did somebody rob a bank? What? I'm not promoting crimes over here. Someone could have actually robbed a bank, though. Courtship. And toil and labor. Okay. Or somebody also could be running away with somebody from work, but somehow, I don't know. Either they're embezzling money and dipping out, or somebody here robbed a bank and they're running away with somebody. I don't know. Okay. Someone might be in the bed with the cops, or someone's an informant here. Someone's sleeping with an informant. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Because I got the courtship can be like dating somebody who is telling something, or somebody that somebody's dating is really undercover cop. I don't know. Okay. Someone's in trouble. Let me get tarot. Emperor. Ace of Wands in the upright. Action, passion, desire, sexual interest. Right? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Someone's having very sexy thoughts about somebody. And they feel bad about it, though. I don't know. Somebody here, they could be married. Someone's having sexual thoughts about somebody that's married. Okay. They feel bad about it, though. What's mature woman? The married woman at that. 10 of Cups. And the 8 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Someone's having sexy thoughts about somebody. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Someone's like making a confession about something regarding this. There's some family gossip, honey. But that's coming to light. Someone is being seen for a gossiper and a liar or malicious gossip and rumors here. Someone's being seen for, they can't hide anymore that they've been doing this or hiding money with family. There's something about that. Family room. Okay, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like that. Someone was sleeping with somebody that they once had a family with. Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn there. But I get from Taurus, Virgo. Or Virgo. Okay, what's a wealthy, or Taurus, yeah, wealthy man, 9 of Wands in the upright. This person is being protected here by family to keep the secret. Because they pay him, or he pays people. With a Hermit in reverse, Virgo. Family, okay. Or somebody here is seeing that they have to protect themselves from a very toxic, dysfunctional family. No tea, no shade, right? Someone's going to have, what's that about? Yeah, 9 of Wands. Someone has to put their guard up against people who would come towards them for the wrong reasons or try to seduce them for money. Somebody, okay. What is going on here, Capricorn? Temperance reversal. Look, Tower. It's whatever this is. It's a bit of a chaotic revelation. Sagittarius. We got Aries, Scorpio here. One more. Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Sagittarius here. But it does put everybody back on the right path moving forward. Because something was stuck for too long on Sunday. Okay. What's the gift about? Ace of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Somebody here does not really love someone. Or is unrequited love. Or somebody's gift is that they're able to pour back into themselves. Okay. Distance horizon. Nope. Something backfires here. Someone here is trying to do something that they should not be doing. And then it's going to end up backfiring on them. Possibly with money. Something about work. Don't tell so-and-so I'm not at work. I don't know. Look, Page of Swords in first, but somebody here was seen. There's rumors here. Somebody here was followed. Somebody was seen with somebody from work, possibly, that they're not. That person could be an attorney. This privileged lady could be a lawyer. Occupation. Yep, and someone's going to be blocked from work or something like that. Or someone's going to try to stop somebody with injuncture. I don't know what that means. From speaking. What's adjudication? Yeah, speaking the truth. That's true. Bingo, freaking bango. It's true. Ace of Swords. And you look. Privileged lady. Page of Wands reverse. This privileged lady is about to get some type of bad news that the truth is out. The cat's out of the bag, or out of all the bags. Period. Okay. Somebody could be dating somebody from the military or in the police station, or someone's an undercover cop. Something like that, okay? Okay, let's see. Page of Pentacles. Okay, the official person with courtship. And then we have the main male with strength card and toil and labor. Someone's been holding back on purpose from working something out with somebody because of this secret. Someone could also be getting in trouble with the law for something. What's the official person about? Yeah, 10 of Wands in reverse. So somebody here is getting dropped. 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay. They don't see it coming though. So whatever plea deal or whatever this is getting dropped. Like somebody that's not being accepted. Okay. What's this courtship about? The Emperor. Oh, Emperor again. Someone's in trouble. It's a boss, a husband, or somebody here's been trying to protect the King of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles over here as well. Okay. Some form of corruption. So somebody guilty by association, basically. Somebody here is there's a guilty by association here. So from some form of corruption here. Someone's in trouble because they're, associated with this individual. What's the main male about? Okay, we have the 4 of Swords in reverse. Something was impulsive and reckless here. Someone didn't actually change. They didn't put in the inner work. They were holding back from doing that. Toil and labor. Someone worked very, very hard only for them to get left out in the cold on something, or go broke about something because of who they're associated with. Someone is one hell of a liability. Yeah. Yeah. 6 of Pentacles in the upright. Someone's got to pay a lot of money, get out of a contract, or for legal fees, or a divorce, or something like that. But the cat's out of the bag here. Yeah. Woo, King of Swords in reverse. Someone was paying for somebody to attack another person. Capricorn. Aquarius energy. Okay. But they didn't know that they were talking to an undercover cop. Oh, it's like someone, okay. So somebody here might have been trying to hire somebody to harm another person, if you know what I'm saying. But they were talking to an undercover cop. It's about to come out. Someone could be getting arrested, obviously. Yep. But they had to get something about getting more evidence. The dime's being dropped on somebody, obviously, as it should, right? Because of what they were planning on doing to somebody. Okay. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in the upright. What's that about? Yeah, 5 of Wands. Somebody was trying to pay somebody to make it very difficult for another person. Or A lot of trouble for somebody. Okay, but that's what I got. This is a very weird one for me. But okay, it's gonna make sense for somebody here. So I don't know. Maybe that's what you do for work. Maybe you're a cop. I don't know. Or something. Maybe you're watching true crime or something. That's possible too. Okay, because somebody here had somebody's back, like in family or whatever, only to find out that their family member is cheating on a spouse or something, and planning to, you know, harm another person so they can run away with this third party and protect their image, or allegedly protect their image. Cat's out of the bag about that. People are going to be in trouble because there was like a family member who turned informant because of what was being said, or it was like an undercover cop the whole time. Something about the whole time. Okay. I don't know what y'all into, but that's wild. Okay. Or like I said, you're watching true crime. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Situational awareness and environmental awareness. Okay. Not trying to scare anybody, but I feel like somebody here gets really, someone could be going to jail for a long time. It's considered conspiracy to harm another, if you feel what I'm saying. Or somebody here was doing something on purpose. Okay. Or trying to get, I don't know, conservatorship of another person. Any of that. Yeah. But with like malicious intent. I feel like a judge or a cop or undercover cop or somebody here can see right through somebody's bullshit here. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. All because they don't want somebody to speak the truth. Okay. But that's what I got. Unless you're watching a movie or a TV show or something. Okay. All right, moving on to my Aquariuses. What's up, honey? All right, let's go. Let's see what you got going on this weekend. Okay. Aquarius. Any and all placements of Aquarius. Let's see. Hold on, fix this. My hair is so wild right now. Let me do your timestamp 4/13/07. Okay. So Aquarius. Any placements of Aquarius. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, you know, take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Obviously, this can be what's going on around you. Could be what's going on with other people that you know. Could be you, your person, what have you, right? Let's see, what else? If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers as well. All that stuff is below. Definitely check out my Patreon channel as well. Link below. And you can obviously check out one of you know, you can check with one of my wonderful moderators as well. And what else? Hold on, I'm resetting this. I was gonna say something. Do all the YouTube stuff, like, share, comment, subscribe. All right, I'll start your timer 1 second. I just want to reset this one. 1 second, Aquarius. I like this deck. This deck is wild, though. It's a little wild, but it's good. Hold on. There we go. This one. Oh, Aquarius, you're gonna be like the amazing one tonight, right? Right? You've been good, honey. Right? You're gonna have the best one tonight. You're gonna be the amazing one tonight, right? Okay. All right, let me get your timer. Let's get into your weekend. Am I taking jumpers? No, I'm not. Okay. Or am I? No. Okay. That's fine. All right. 2 shuffles. Let's see. 1 and 2. No jumpers? Okay, no. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. Top to bottom. We're taking from the bottom. Okay, so then the other cards will be taken from the top. Okay, so Friday, you have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so be mindful of overspending. Okay, be careful of people overspending your own money. Okay, there's something about financial codependency possibly as well. That's on Friday. What about on Saturday from the bottom? The Devil. There's codependency here for sure, Aquarius. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody who wants to keep you codependent or keep you stuck or trauma bonded or whatever people want to call it, right? Like financially dependent on them because it makes them feel powerful. Virgo, Capricorn, what about on Sunday? No, honey. This is the devil incarnate. We had the Emperor reverse. Yeah. And what else from the top now? The moon in the reverse, you're going to see that very, very clearly. And the hangman in the upright. Okay. There is something that you're going to see from a completely different perspective. You're going to see somebody from a completely different perspective by the end of the weekend. Okay. Yep. Or somebody's going to see you this way, or it's going to see somebody this way. Somebody's very like, run, honey, please, safely, quietly. Obviously, I'll put free resources in the description box, underneath the timestamps, in the description box, and in the comment section below for anybody who may need them. But this is not good. Okay. Somebody here likes it when you are financially dependent on them. They like it when you are messed up on something or toxic with them, because they feel like that they have more power and that they can control you with the Emperor reverse. Okay. You're going to see this with the moon in reverse. No more illusions. So if you're getting clear-minded or you're maybe staying sober or whatever over the weekend, which big ups to you, you're going to be able to see that this person has been actively working against you to keep you delayed or keep you from seeing them for who and what they actually are, which is a tyrant. Malicious, honey. Toxic. Okay. Very controlling person, okay? I'm so sorry. Let's see. Hey, gun guy, what's up? Look. And now this could be for a man or a woman, right? Right? Two of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody who wants to keep you stuck in your head, keep you in very indecisive. Two of Pentacles in reverse is like very indecisive here about how you should be doing something, how you should make money. Like they want you to question yourself and your decisions that you want to do for your purpose, your life, your path, your work, whatever, right? This is... hate your person. Sorry. Look, the Tower. Yeah. So they constantly are doing things, I wouldn't say constantly, but on a regular basis to throw you off course or throw you like your energy off or whatever, so you can't focus on what it is you need to do. So you can advance financially or, you know, live out your purpose or, you know what I'm saying? On purpose to keep you like, it's like when somebody here is like very, very passive aggressive with you for no fucking apparent reason. You just were sharing a feeling or something and they blow it out of proportion to keep you unstable, to keep it, you know what I'm saying? That's one. Two, they want to keep you in a state of like instability in some form or fashion, so you can't make a clear-cut decision. Right? Who's this person? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in the upright. They want you to second guess your investment, or they want you to like, this would be like somebody who is really awful and then they're good for a month and then they go right back to being awful. The awful part is who they really are. The good part is the fucking facade. Yep. Tower. Yeah. King of Wands could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here that's constantly doing this. Or somebody's spot's being blown up. Or someone's going to be, we got Aries and Scorpio here. Someone's going to be shocked about who somebody's been dealing with or messing with or investing in. This is like somebody here who gives just enough to get you to reinvest in them, only for them to stop investing. This person is the devil, okay? What's being rocked here? Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. Bad news bears, honey. 100. Bad news bears. Aries energy as well, with the Page of Wands versus bad news here. This person's bad news, or there's some type of bad news that's about to rock your world or rock this person's world. Ooh-wee. Loss of money, possibly. Bad news about money. Okay. Or there's a rejection that is rocking somebody's world here. Or this person could have had other options or something like that. Or bad news about a kid or something, or something. What is that? Yeah, Nine of Cups in the upright. You know, look, see, so this is somebody who wants to speak bad about you, speak bad to you, keep you off kilter so you can't, or keep you drinking so that way you can't move forward in your life. No tea, no shade, right? I'll, again, put free resources in the description box below and underneath the timestamp and in the comment section below, okay? They want to reject you. They love to be chased. They will say that they don't. But they think they think that they're the fucking prize. Or the only one that could ever be a prize. This person feels like they should get what they want, but fuck how you feel about anything. Saturday, the devil. Okay, that's like codependency, that's addictions, that's, you know, obsessions. Okay. The Hermit card. This is somebody who doesn't want you to be able to go with, this is somebody who doesn't reflect. I don't know. Someone might have an attachment, honestly. And that is not an excuse. That is not your position. That's not your place. Somebody needs to go have an exorcism or some shit. They need to go talk to somebody. Go deal with that. They could have, like, you know, someone is obsessed with you even spiritually. What? Yeah, look, Nine of Cups in reverse. Like I said, they will love bomb you to keep you, that they're normal, like the real them is this Emperor reverse. That I'm taking some time to self-reflect, whatever. Let me be good for like a week, 2 weeks, month at a max, is not who they really are. That's a facade, and they can't keep it going forever. This is somebody who won't change. They can't change. They're not able to. There's no amount of love, no amount of forgiveness, no amount of therapy. I mean, they could probably become more self-aware, but they don't feel empathy the way you feel empathy. No. Look, I'll heal. We can balance this out. I've been thinking. I'm doing some self-reflection, only for them to do the same shit. This is someone who is so obsessed with power and control. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. We can heal our marriage, yada, 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 or our home, or our family, whatever. No, it's because they don't want to lose. This person could potentially be dangerous. FYI. Yeah, honey, no. No. Not a Cups reverse, not a Wands reverse. That's a hell no. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm so sorry if this resonates. I'm so sorry, honey. Listen. They just want power and control, honey. That's all that they care about. That's the only thing that feeds them. This is somebody who gets fed energy. Oh, honey, listen. Listen. I hate to say this, and I don't normally say this on my channel, but this is someone, not only do they, okay, they have a lust demon on them, like for real, like a real one, God forbid, right? I'm serious. Like somebody's got something on them, and you are not equipped, whomever I'm in for, you're not equipped to deal with that. They need God or whomever the higher power is. They need like I said, an exorcism. I'm not even saying the name spirit. I'm not gonna say that. I'm no. They have something else too that's more aggressive, more angry as well. They may be dibbling, dabbling in some shit that they think they can control, but they cannot. Ooh. Wow. Okay. And I'm not throwing no shade at nobody, but this is somebody who thinks that they can control primordial forces. They think that they can control the jinn. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. That's not how that works, honey. That's true. They might be starting to realize that about what they've been dealing with. This person wants to be a magician, a retired magician, so freaking bad, or whomever this is, whatever. I'm not throwing shade at nobody who practices anything. It's not for me to say, not for me to judge. Nevertheless, this is somebody who they're an empty vessel, number one, and they let something terrible, two terrible things in. Two. And I don't know who this reading's for. So that's what they do. So when you start to take your power back or you start to make money, they cannot help themselves but to cause chaos in your life or attempt to. If you allow them. I want to pray up, honey. Seriously. I mean, wherever you doing, if you're going to leave, do it so quietly and so safely. Probably when this person ain't around, honestly. Mm-mm. Yeah, this I've been doing some thinking. The Hermit card. I've been doing some self-reflection, taking some time to myself. I want to heal this. I want to bring something back into balance. Yada yada yada. But really, let's heal this connection. Let's heal our home. Whatever, whatever. It could be something that's also could be attached to our home potentially too. What the is going on here? If this person practices in the home, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it's dangerous. And then they're good for a little bit and they go right back to the terrible things, because the terrible parts, the Emperor reverse is who they actually are. This I've been thinking, I want to heal, yada yada yada, is not who they really are. It's not real. The lovey-dovey part is not real. No more confusion. Emperor reverse. No. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. They may even cry or they may apologize, whatever, but it's only to rope you back in. They're not sorry. They are not actually truly remorseful. We think of the children, if y'all got them. We think about how much time we've been together, how much time we spent together. What the hell is this shit? It's making me irritated. Okay, a little bit. Ew. We can work on this. I'll try better. I'll do better. But they never actually do. Nope. They actually don't. It backfires, but you're the one who catches it every single time. It's like blows up in your face. No, I'm not throwing shade at you. I love you. But it's like blowing up in your face every single time. They have no intentions of working on their communication. They have no intentions of giving equal give and take or speaking on their emotions truly and authentically, because this person is not who you think that they actually are. Nope. They want to win at all costs. Even if that means they have to manipulate, argue, fight, whatever they got to do, they have to win. Sore fucking loser, whomever this is. Every conversation turns into a fight because of them. They cannot handle any form of feedback from you. Nope. The Moon reverse and the Hangman in the upright. The clarity is here. They're very distorted. There's nothing you can do. No matter how much you love them, how much you give, how much you sacrifice, they feel like you should worship them. That's who this is. They feel like you should worship them, not your higher power of your understanding. No, they think you should worship them, that you should constantly sacrifice for them, even if it costs you everything, because that's what's they're an empty void. Yeah, see, the truth is this was never going to turn out in your favor. The world in reverse. That's the truth. They were never going to stop being like this. They have no freaking intentions to ever get right. Ever. Because they don't think that they are even half of the issue. No. In fact, I would say they're all the issue, honestly. If it's like this, obviously you got to do your healing and stuff, right? But listen, no. They have no intentions of doing anything the right way, like, or to make things right. No intentions, no. They just don't want something to end with you. No. But they don't want to be committed to you, though, either. And they do not align with the higher up, the higher court. They do not. Nope. Okay, whatever this about. What? They sold their soul a long time ago when they were a teenager. Ooh. They don't know how to love. They don't have it in them. They do not have it in them. No. But they want you to think that they do. They don't have it in them. They don't even care about their own kids. Damn. Nope. I heard no love loss. So if this is you leaving with a kid or whatever, they don't give a shit. They don't care. They never did. Woo! Who is this? Honey. Honey. Where's my holy water at? No. See, look, 4 of Cups in reverse. No, they don't care. And they won't answer questions either. Because you're right. This person will never be faithful. Nope. They don't have a faithful bone in their body. They will never be honest with you. Nope. They will never open up to you except to manipulate you. Oh, this makes me sweat. What? Nope. Fight. Right? No. This is a harsh truth, but it's true. They are a liar. They are the master of lies. I'm telling you, this person ain't right. They will argue and fight with you because they're a liar. Oh, I'm sorry. They're not sorry. They don't feel remorse or empathy. Whomever the hell this is. Listen, no, they are not sorry for the drama and competing with you or putting you in competition with other people. They do not care. Ooh, no. Oh my gosh. Listen, 9 of Swords. They don't care that you cry at night, can't sleep. 7 of Wands, because they're so fucking damn defensive and selfish and self-righteous. The Emperor in reverse again. No. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mad. I'm not mad at you. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm just like, no. All they care about is winning and protecting that weak, fragile ego. That's it. And winning at all cost. No. No. Look. The 10 of Cups reverse. They don't care. They don't care if it's not fulfilling for you. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They don't care that they're disloyal and they're impulsive and reckless. The Star. And what? Look. Justice. This person's going to end up in jail. They're going to end up in jail. I just don't want you to become a statistics. Do you feel me? You hear what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make you paranoid. This is somebody's reading. I don't want you to become a statistic. Because this is that type of person. And vindictive. Ooh, bad vindictive. No. 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 Aquarius, no. This person's an empty vessel, and I mean that. I mean that. Like, they do not care. They don't care. Not in the slightest. Whoever this is. Boy, honey. They tell you what they think you want to hear to keep you around, so they don't have to lose out anything. Well, they're like an empty vessel, a void that's also an energy vampire, but on steroids. Hopefully not literally, but you know what I'm saying? So if you're dealing with this, this made me sweat. If this is your reading, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. This is not good, honey. What is this? Show me this person's true face. Let's see. I want to see the true face. For your sake. What are their true intentions and true face? So I have the devil here in the upright, and I have the emperor in reverse. Okay. What is, show me this person's true face? Betrayal, witnessing infidelity in marriage. This person does not care. They don't care if you see them. They don't care if other people know and make you look silly, you know, for loving them. They don't care. They never cared. Honey. War-minded militant, and they will fight. They will defend that ego. They will defend. They will. Are they? I don't know. I'm not judging any vets. I'm not judging vets, right? No tea, no shade. I'm not talking about all veterans, okay? No tea, no shade, right? This is somebody who will blame their, if they were ever in service or in combat, they will blame that. Now, maybe that some of that is true. However, look, warning, gaslighting detected. This person is a liar, honey. But a capital L. Look, manifesting. This person loves to manifest or using the law of attraction, calling in your desires and wishes. This person loves to manifest conflict with you because it makes them feel powerful or whatever the hell this is from the top. Someone doesn't want to be seen. They don't want you to see them for who they really are. Who is this person? Yeah, karma. Your time, yours or their time has come. So they know that it's coming. So that makes them a little extra more dangerous. So you understand? You see, you feel what I'm saying? You can't trust this person at all. No, you cannot. And energy interference. They into some shit, honey. I'm telling you right now. You cannot trust this person. And look, in my zone, minding my own business. That's how they want you to think. Male or female doesn't matter. They want you to think that that's what they're doing. In hot mess, always crying. It has something going on. But it's their fault. This is who they are. They are not going to change. Show me the Emperor reverse. Succubus seduces and manipulates men. This is what they're into, honey. Less demon. I told you. Honey. Set up. Someone's being set up. Don't let it be you. Okay? Don't let this shit be you. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but I have to give the messages. I would much rather tell, you know, I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear, what you think you want to hear, okay? Not 2-bit charlatan. I would much rather give you the truth and you take precautions in a safe, quiet way and have a plan than some, you know, something crazy. Yeah, look, break free. Fake news. Like, I'm telling you, somebody here is calling your bluff about leaving. Preparing for what's to come. That's what I'm telling you. Have a plan, honey, please. Please, 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 please. And look, another broken promise. Someone has broken or is about to break a promise. I heard another promise, though. Look, burnout. This person's trying to keep you burned out. If you're feminine, strong female, has been through a lot, or if you're a masculine, I don't know, whatever, right? However you identify. So you can't keep moving forward on purpose. I'm not a doctor. I'm not saying people who have this medical condition, this mental health concern, all are like that. But this is somebody who might call you bipolar. And they love to be, they take unnecessary risk. And look, they don't want you to be able to level up without them. It's in reverse. Lustful vampires, sexual drainage. I'm telling you. I'm so sorry. Whomever this is for, I'm so sorry. Woo, honey. I'm so sorry. No, I don't know who this is. Now, for my men folk out there, make sure it's in a you, right? Okay, but also make sure you know your friends, honey, right? If one of you, if you're in a masculine Aquarius, and this obviously is not you, because I don't, you know what I'm saying, and you have a friend that's always talking bad about their wife or their girl or whatever, right? But never takes accountability for anything that they do, right? And you haven't seen their wife in a hot minute. Trust that what that wife is saying is true. Yeah. Don't protect abusive men. Because you are the company that you keep. You see what I'm saying? Or crosswatch or whatever. Right? Oh boy. Okay, moving on. I gotta move on from that one. Woo, my eyes twitch. Okay. So sorry if that's your reading. I'm so sorry. But again, I'll put free resources again in the description box. I only have the ones for the United States, so I don't know other countries, right? For this type of situation. I'll put it underneath the timestamp at the very bottom. Okay. All right. And it'll also be in the comment section below. Okay. Also at the bottom of the timestamps. All right. Let's go to Pisces. What's up, honey? We made it. Hello. I'm so sorry, Aquarius. I'm so sorry. This could be somebody you know going through this too as well. Keep that in mind. Woo. This is somebody who doesn't go from relationship to relationship. They go from victim to victim. Period. Yep. Woo. No. All right, Pisces, what's up? No, honey. No. Let's move on. All right. But I'm keeping my prayers, whoever that is for. Okay. All right, Pisces. 4, 4, 2, 4, 4. All right. What's up, honey? All right. So Pisces, any and all placements of Pisces. You're going to be the one, right? This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. Don't make it fit if it's not your story. Roles can be reversed. You got a little bit of time, wee bit of time to get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon as well. If you want a private reading with me, my email is below, okay? Let's go. Oh, boy, honey. No. All right, let's do it. What's up, Pisces? Taking jumpers. We'll do 3 shuffles. 1. That's last 2. And 3. And we'll cut. Thank you, Spirit. Top or bottom from the top. Okay, here we go. All right, so Pisces. Friday, you have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. No. Okay, what's up? So tables are turning. We'll see what that's about. Saturday, we have, ooh, no, King of Swords reverse. Go watch Aquarius. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. And Sunday, you have the 3 of Wands and upright. Freedom. Okay, I like that. Safely. Okay. You could be leaving somebody. Bottom of the deck. 3 of Cups in the upright. 3 down to what? 2. Yeah, you're getting somebody out of your energy here. You're getting somebody out of your life. Something like that. Do it safely, obviously. And with the Justice in reverse here, they're going to feel like it's so unjustified, right? But it is what it is, okay? I mean, they can get over it. But I hate these rings. What's going on here? Okay. The King of Swords in reverse is somebody's very aggressive. Could be quite, violent as well. Check out the free resources I will put in the description box and comment section below underneath the timestamps. Okay. So Sagittarius here, something is not going in somebody's favor here. Someone could have also lied. Somebody has to testify. Someone was, I don't know, whatever this about, something about aggression. Okay. Something was an injustice. Something is not, we got karma strongly here. We got the Wheel of Fortune reverse and Justice reverse. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, 9 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. So somebody here was overindulging in something and something happened or something. Did not go as planned. Okay. Pisces energy. Yeah. Somebody was, I don't know, Nine of Cups reverse and the Eight of Cups reverse on the way back home, drinking or something on the way back home. But something went awry. Something, the tables were turned. Think something was flipped. I don't know what that means. Three of Cups reverse because somebody had a third party. Or somebody didn't want to celebrate or party, or there was a third party here. Somebody was coming, somebody was seen with a third party. Something transpired here. What? I have 2 3 of Cups and 3 of Wands. Okay. What is this King of Swords in reverse about on Saturday? Somebody could be in trouble for lying. I don't know. Death in reverse. Someone might need an attorney. I'm not a lawyer, honey. 6 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody's not going to change their ways from the past. They're not going to. Okay. Somebody hasn't also ended something with somebody from the past. Yeah, somebody has to drop something. Whatever that means. Okay. For there to be some type of new beginning here. Somebody's trying to leave the past behind, but it keeps pulling somebody back. But because of something that was done that was an injustice at some point in time. Okay. Somebody might, I don't know, was somebody leaving the country? Someone could be traveling on Sunday? Yeah, I don't know. Someone could be traveling with a relationship or a partner or something like that. Or somebody may want to see a future with you. Okay, but y'all got to get through something first. Okay, someone's not being honest though. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Someone wasn't being honest about something, or somebody broke up with somebody, or somebody will. Okay. Page of Cups in the upright. A younger person. And they were heartbroken. What? There's some type of betrayal here. Could be financial. Or somebody's going to let go of a younger person. I don't know what that's about. There's like financial betrayal here as well. Okay. 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 5 of Cups. Okay, what is this? Okay, with the Justice in the reverse, something was unlawful maybe, or illegal or something. Okay. Show me the 3 of Cups, please, in the upright. Okay, manifesting a good time, a party or something like that. Or someone's been trying to manifest a reconciliation, Virgo, Gemini. But okay. But somebody didn't get chosen for that, and they got really mad. Or somebody's done something they shouldn't have done. Okay, Libra energy. The Hierophant. That's a higher court or the divine stepping in. Divine intervention stepped in. Or will. What is that about from the top? It's hidden. Something's been hidden here from... Oh, you can't hide it from the divine, obviously. Someone could also be praying a lot at night for a connection or a marriage or for somebody here. Or some type of legal battle. Cancer, Pisces there, okay? Someone is hiding something from a judge or a court. Someone could also be trying to manipulate the facts. I don't know what that's about. There's big regret for doing that. Because, okay. I mean, someone's going to regret being knocked off their high horse here or trying to hide their involvement in something. Okay. It's giving cover up, honestly. From middle of the deck, yeah, slow. Something that might have been done in the past. Something that was done out of vindictiveness in the past. Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Question. Someone being questioned about this. They're trying to block out the questions. I don't know what that's about. So it's like somebody who does a preemptive smear campaign to block out the truth from coming out or something. Okay. Yeah. Seven of Swords reverse. Someone's going to make a confession. Seven of Swords reverse, Page of Wands, the upright, the Emperor, which could be the law enforcement or something like that. Someone's going to make someone has a confession to make. About a father figure, or who's the father? Or that can be talking about a confession to a law enforcement. Okay. I'm not a lawyer, so somebody may need one, though. Someone may need a lawyer. That's the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, there's a truth. There's a truth coming out here. Or a confession. I don't know. Kay's here. What's up, honey? How are you? Yes, I am for right now. Oh, hey, Divine Protest, Sean. How are you, honey? I did your reading. I did email it back to you, Sean. I did your reading. Hey, Ralph. What's up, honey? How are you? I emailed it back to you. What is this Ace of Swords about real quick? What's this truth about, honey? About a marriage or a relationship or a home here. Some form of stability. Well, the truth, okay. The Eight of Swords in reverse. The truth is going to set someone free from this. But at the same time, they need support to do this. Or somebody might need an attorney. I'm telling you, someone needs an attorney to stay out of jail. Whatever that's about. Because of clarity and truth. There's no confusion about what actually happened. I don't know what the hell this is about. And I'm not saying on it. But that's what I got. So, are you going to end up seeing the truth about a situation over the weekend, okay? Some way, somehow. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. All right. My goodness. Those last two were a bit much. All right. Let me get this ready real quick for a second. I need a sip of my tea, honey. My goodness. Hold on. Okay. All right. Real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's get some love messages. That's a little random bonus little message here for the collective and all 12 signs. Okay. Let me see. 4, 5, 3, 15. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll put this over here. Hold on. 1 second. Gotta get situated. Okay. Spirit, please give me love messages, please, for the collective and then all 12 zodiac signs from Aries to Pisces, please, for this weekend. What do they need to know? Or maybe what they don't know about what they need to know. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This one too. Hold on. Let me add this other one to make it a little thicker. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Have more options. Doubling it up. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for all your love and support, you guys, for being here. If you are not going to stay for the super chats here in just a minute, but thank you for being here so much. I really do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's see. Here we go. Show me love messages, please, for the collective and Aries through Pisces, please, for this weekend. What do they not know? What they need to know? What's happening? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, so I'll do 2 cards each. So collective. You have ex-lover, memories, the past, old flame, and nostalgic. So there could be somebody coming back around. And you have text message, yeah, communication, news, phone call, direct message. So there could be an ex coming back around either to you if you're in a relationship, or to you if you're like single and or in a relationship, or to your person if you are actually in a relationship. Okay, somebody wants to come back around. Okay, Aries, what about you? You got metamorphosis or some type of change here. And heartbroken. Okay. Somebody's heartbroken about some type of change that needs to take place, or somebody switched up on somebody in love. Okay, Aries. Or somebody's heartbroken about some type of change. Or what's changed is heartbreaking. Okay. Okay. Taurus. Taurus, you have player, charming, manipulative, karmic, and being tested. And reconciliation, reunion, second chance, back together, I miss you. So there is a player who is trying to get back with you. Reconciliation with a player. Okay. Okay, be careful. Or somebody else is doing that. Okay, that's what they want. Okay. All right, let's see. Gemini, you have fear and soul connection. So Gemini, you or somebody else here is very afraid of having a true loving relationship. Fear creeps in and kind of spoils it, like sabotages it. Fear does. Okay. You're in there or somebody's, okay? Gemini. So Cancer, you got relationship and unrequited. So if you are in a relationship or recently got out of one, it is, or your side or their side, it is unrequited, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Leo, you have fear. You, like Gemini, afraid, uneasy, suspicion, and scared. And romantic feelings, falling in love, affection, happiness, and emotion. So you or somebody else here is afraid of feelings or falling in love with somebody or being happy. Or somebody is suspicious that you have romantic feelings for somebody else, or you are suspicious that somebody else is falling in love with someone else. It's something. Okay. Let's see. Virgo. You have secret crush, admirer, attraction, suitor, and butterflies, and surrender, letting go, release, give up, and patience. You or somebody else here is letting go of a secret crush that they have over the weekend. Or someone's being let go of here because of a crush that may be coming to the surface. Someone would be going out and having drinks with somebody, or has been going out and having drinks with someone. Okay, you or them, or this, if you are going out over the weekend, make sure that you know if somebody is in a relationship or not. Okay. All right. Was it for Libra? You got new perspective and secrets. So there's secrets coming out to the surface that's going to change your perspective over the weekend. A light's being shown, a new perspective will be seen about somebody who's keeping secrets, or the secrets are, cats out of the bag kind of vibe. Okay. Libra, Scorpio, you or somebody else. So Scorpio, you mixed emotions here and courting, dating, anniversary, meetup. So somebody here has mixed emotions about a relationship, you or somebody else. Okay. You don't know what you want, or somebody else doesn't know what they want anymore. That's what I heard. Or there's somebody has mixed emotions while somebody's out dating somebody else. Your side, their side, somebody. Okay. Sagittarius, you got social media, spying, online dating, reminiscing, networking, and heartbreak. Ooh, honey, hurt, betrayal, grief, and disappointment. So Sagittarius, you or somebody else here is seeing something online. Somebody here has been going on online dating. Someone is, spying on someone's social media, and they have been betrayed. There's grief and disappointment here about on your side or their side. Somebody here is like trying to do, like, it could be online dating or like social media hookups or something like that, or meetups, right? Or somebody's having an emotional affair that leads to physical affair or something like that. Or that will be discovered over the weekend. On your side, their side. I'm so sorry. Okay. Capricorn, you have crossroads, choice, multiple options, turning point, and indecisive, and divine intervention. Serendipity, catalyst, supernatural, and karma. So if you or somebody else here has been stuck at a crossroads regarding a relationship in some kind, thank you so much, Kaiser. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. You just got it in. If somebody here has had, been very indecisive about making a choice between you and somebody else, or you and somebody, you have this choice between two people. Yeah, the divine intervention here is saying, okay, it's time's up. Choice has to be made. Period. Boom. Here we go. Something's gonna be a catalyst to make somebody make a choice, or make you make a choice here, Capricorn. Okay. All right, Aquarius, honey, you got magnetic attraction, alluring, lust, irresistible, and flirting. And relationship, commitment, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend. Somebody here is attracted to a married man or woman. Yeah. You or them or somebody is doing this. Alluring, lust, irresistible, and flirting. Commitment, partner, boyfriend, girlfriend. So someone's got a relationship, a commitment, and something on this thing on the side. I'm telling you. Be careful with this, Aquarius or crossroad, okay? All right, let's see. Pisces. Truth. Pisces. Confession, clarity, reveal secrets, and romantic. There's some type of secrets that are going to be revealed about a romantic relationship here. Somebody has a confession to make, like I said before, or think in your reading. Someone's going to reveal their feelings for you or for whatever that was about. Someone has a confession to make about something about romantic relationship. The truth will come out, okay, over the weekend. Okay. But that's what I got, okay, for that. Now let me get zodiac signs and or elements y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. 1 second. And grab it. Okay. Let me do time stamp. Let me see. Hold me write this real quick. Hold on. Okay. Time stamp. 5:01:15. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see. All right. Who could the collective reading possibly pertain to? Don't get hung up with the signs, but let's see what comes out. So the collective was regarding water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sun, Moon rising, and Venus placements. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What about Aries? Who's your reading maybe involving? A Gemini, Aries. Okay. Taurus. You could be dealing with an air sign over the weekend. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. Gemini. What about you? Pisces. Okay. Cancer. You could be done with any fire sign Cancer. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Leo. What about you, honey? Leo, you could be done with the Libra over the weekend. Okay. Well, Virgo, what about you, honey? Okay, Virgo, you have Scorpio. Okay. Libra, what about you, honey? Ooh, okay, you have 2. You have Capricorn and Cancer. They are opposite sides of each other, too. So Libra, you can be doing a Capricorn and a Cancer. Okay. What about you, Scorpio? Scorpio, you can be doing with the Gemini over the weekend. Or, okay. Sagittarius, honey. Oh, Sagittarius, what about you? Sagittarius, you can be dealing with the Gemini over the weekend, potentially. Okay. Capricorn. Pisces. You can be doing a Pisces. Capricorn. Okay. All right. Aquarius, honey. Okay. Let's see what you. Aquarius. Scorpio. Okay. Oh, my goodness. All right. Pisces. Okay. Pisces, you have Sagittarius. Okay. All right. Let's get guidance and we'll go into super chats. Hold on 1 second. Let me take this down. 1 second before I go into that. Oh. Hello. Oh, why won't let me do it? What did it? Can y'all see me? Am I frozen? Or can y'all see me? I'll just type it. Let's see. Can y'all hear me okay? Make sure it can. Okay. Let me see. Where's my phone? Let me see. 1 second. Is it? Okay. I'm back. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, so let's do the guidance portion now. Let me just take screenshots of everything just in case I didn't get them all. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, and I know I had one that was Kim. Oh, let me see. All right. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, so let's do the guidance now. 50734. Okay. Guidance, please, for collective and all 12 zodiac signs, please. Guidance, please, for all 12 for collective and all 12 zodiac signs, please, for this weekend. Overall guidance that they may need for this weekend, please. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. I'll get 2 each. All right, collective, you have self-love. Says self-love is the foundation of all love for the collective. And you also have love. Love is everywhere. Open your heart to feel it, including self-love. So self-love is the foundation of all love. And then you also have love. Collective, okay? All right, Aries, you have intuition. Listen to your intuition. It never lies. Aries. And prosperity. Prosperity comes from hard work and a love for life. A love for life. Listen to your intuition, honey. Okay, Aries. All right, Taurus, you have discovery. Discover the treasures within. Follow your passion. Taurus, and you have trust. Trust your intuition. The universe guides you. So you might be discovering more trust for your own intuition here. Okay, but also follow your passions, okay? All right, Gemini, you have resilience and freedom, and it says resilience is your source of strength in challenges. Freedom comes from inner liberation. Okay, Gemini. Okay. Cancer, very nice. Cancer, you got release and balance, okay? Release past burdens and embrace new beginnings, very nice. And you got balance. Find balance to maintain harmony in relationships. Okay. Love that. Very good, Cancer. All right. Leo, you have blessings and bravery. It says blessings are gifts from the universe. Receive and share them. Bravery. Face the unknown with bravery. Trust your steps. Leo, blessings and bravery. Okay. Very nice, Leo. Okay. Virgo, you have communication and connection. It says effective communication is the bridge to understanding communication. Effective communication is the bridge to understanding and connection. And you also have connection. Stay connected with others. Nurture with others. Nurture. That's nature. I'm sorry. Stay connected with others, nature, and the universe. communication, connection. Okay, Virgo. All right, Libra, you got hope and harmony. It says hope is a light in the darkness, never extinguish it. And you got harmony. Harmony is the beautiful melody in relationships. Very much about you, honey. That's very Libran. Okay. Scorpio, what do you got for your weekend? You got cleansing and courage. It says cleanse your mind and spirit, remove negative energy. And it says courage. Courage lies within you. You have the power to overcome anything. And this is Eagle, which is one of the phases of Scorpio. Okay. Sagittarius, here we go. You got meditation, very nice, and awakening. I like that. It says meditation connects you to your inner self. Awakening is the process of discovering your true self. So you're meditating and awakening to your true inner higher self. Very nice. I love that. Okay, this weekend. Capricorn, you have gratitude and collaboration. It says, be grateful for every moment. Keep a heart of gratitude. Collaboration achieves greater goals. Absolutely. For you, Capricorn. Okay. Aquarius, you have peace and creativity. It says, find inner peace in moments of stillness. Creativity is your inner expression. Unleash it. Very nice. Okay. Okay. And then you have Pisces. Universal wisdom, honey, and transformation. It says the universe is full of wisdom. Seek its guidance. Transformation is the soul's evolution. Pisces. Okay. Very nice. I like these cards. Hey, Stephanie, what's up, honey? I'm so sorry you missed it. Yeah, sometimes you have to, I don't know, sometimes they do that. You have to like unsubscribe and resubscribe. I'm so sorry you missed the notification on that. But thank you for letting me know, though. I really appreciate that. All right, let me go to the first person. All right, so let me pick out the deck first. Hello. So we're on the super chats now. Let me see. I'm going to get this for the guidance for anyone who may need it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get a deck that I have not used tonight. I'm going to start fresh. That's what we're going to do. I want to use. Well, I'm glad you're here, honey. You can always, rewind and watch from earlier. All right, let's see. Where's my phone? Let me get the super chat from Cash App. Okay. So I have, let me see, I have Jamie. 3 cards. Make sure I got the question. Okay, I have to go to the questions. Okay. Then I have Cam over here. Okay. That's 3 cards. And then I have Shar. 3 cards. Okay. These were all from... Oh, wait, that's the same person. So this is Cash App. This is Cash App. And this is Cash App. Okay. Let me see. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Make sure I got the screenshot for that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Now, let me go to the creations. Let me go pull it up 1 second. Let me see. There's that. And let me go to my actual patients that I took pictures of. Okay. And the first up is Jamie. 3-card question. Well, hold on, before I do that, let me shuffle the cards first. Hello. Hello. All right, let's see. Please give me the answers to the super chat questions as they are written here, please. As they are written here, please, Spirit. Okay. All right, thank you, Spirit and the Divine, and here we go. All right, now, Jamie, your question. Let me see. 5, 6, 3. I'm so hungry right now. All right, let's see. And your question was, okay, my question is Bruno Quintiere and I meant for a lifetime bond or marriage, okay? Okay. You got 3 cards, okay? Is Jamie and Bruno meant to be a lifetime together and or have a bond or marriage, okay? First card out is, okay, the Justice card in the upright, okay? Right, and, okay, there's a mutual love, mutual care. It feels right. It feels just. It feels fair. It feels balanced. Okay? Outcome? 9 of Pentacles and abundant. I don't know if y'all actually get married, but I do feel like y'all do vibe a lot together. With the Justice card, Jamie, and the 6 of Cups here, and the 9 of Pentacles, y'all may not tie the knot necessarily. I don't know exactly. I mean, maybe that could change. However, y'all, what I like about this is fair and balanced, mutual fair and balanced love. And y'all do have a sense of purpose together, but also individually. So you don't get like enmesh or lose yourself in a connection. And I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes to this. Yes. Yes. That looks really good, Jamie. That looks really good. It looks fair and balanced. Now, do I see commitment? No. But I don't think that matters at this point. Like, whatever this is about. Now, could y'all actually, get married maybe one day? Sure. But I do see that y'all don't lose yourself in the connection. Like, y'all keep your personal sovereignty and autonomy too, but also being very loyal and mutual love and mutual respect and fairness. That's actually very beautiful, honestly. Hello, honey. I like your reading so much. Congratulations. Good for you. Hello. Nice. All right. All right. Let's see. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. Newbie Me. Let's see. 5, 18, 4, 3. Oh, 4, 3. Okay. And you got 6 cards. First is the question. The second is the clarifying. Spiritual guidance, please. Okay. What do you have for Newbie Me, please? Spiritual guidance. Okay. What? First row. We have the Emperor reverse, honey. No. What is this about? Obstacle. The Ace of Swords is the obstacle in truth. Outcome is King of Swords and upright. Okay. Well, what the hell is this shit? That's bingo bango, but it's part of the obstacle. 3 of Swords in the upright. It could be a separation coming. I don't know who this is. There's a betrayal and a separation, but someone's way in their freaking ego. No. Ace of Swords. The Knight of Swords in reverse. No, you can't fight this truth. There is no point in arguing with somebody. And I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying be mindful of that because there's somebody here ain't right all the way tight, honey. The Emperor reverse is a tyrant. The 3 of Swords is one too many times being either cheating, betrayal, maybe you left somebody here, or maybe you're considering it, or whomever this is not good. With the no. Look at that. That's not good, honey. Or somebody is like, they feel like they've been humbled, maybe because you left them, or you will maybe consider. Obviously, be very safe when you do this because I don't trust that energy. Because the obstacle here is the Ace of Swords, bingo bango card with the Knight of Swords reverse. There's no point in talking about this. There's no point in going back and forth with somebody because how are you going to argue with that? You can't. You just can't, honey. But the potential outcome, though, is strategy and planning. Think of moving more logically. What's that about? Yeah, something about ending something here logically. So there can be an ending and a beginning for you. But whoever this is right here, I don't like it. Do not argue with somebody like this, please. This is when somebody can like snap and like lose their temper. I'm not telling you to play small. I'm not telling you to like give up your voice. No, I'm asking you to strategically end a connection quietly. Obviously have a plan or whatever this is, okay? Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, so there can be a transformation for you if this is you. I feel like you're very much on defense mode or like in your no tea, no shade. We all have masculine and feminine, right? Because you need to move logically now. You need to move logically now. I'm not saying you don't have a heart. I'm not saying you don't care, but having a heart around this person right here is going to get you hurt. God forbid, right? There's no point in arguing with somebody. No point. You know the truth. That's what matters. What's at the bottom for you? Yeah, invest in yourself or invest in your work, but maybe put money aside. Invest in yourself, okay? So you can strategically end this in a safe manner, okay? I'll put free resources below, okay? Just in case. Have a plan. Have somebody that you absolutely trust that knows it, okay? I hope that helps you, honey, okay? There is an ending coming, okay? I hope that helps. We have Cam Sam. You have 3 cards. It was from Cash App. Let me get the question. 1 second. Where's the question? Did that one? Did they ever write the question? Did they ever write the question? Got it. Okay. Will the guy I like me back? Okay. I got the question. Okay. You got 3 cards. Okay. Will the guy that Cam Sam likes like them back? 3 cards. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse. We have the Knight of Cups reverse. And we have, they're going to leave you hanging, the Hangman. I feel like this person is in it. No tea, no shade towards this person or you. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for somebody to be like boyfriend, girlfriend or whatever, or to like really kind of commit, this is not the person. This is the hit and quit it type. Say all the right things. Maybe they'll take you out. Maybe y'all can have a good time. But as far as commitment, Nine of Wands reverse, Nine of Cups reverse, that is not somebody who wants to commit at any point in time. And if you, they'll leave you hanging, unfortunately. I don't think that I think he likes you to smash, right? But there's no, the Knight of Cups reverse, there's no genuine like feelings there. And please do yourself a favor. Do not try to change his mind. If he doesn't want a commitment or a relationship, don't. You cannot be able to change his perspective. Okay? You have to decide if that's something that you want to just kind of entertain for a little bit, something to do, hang out, but try not your best not to get your feelings mixed up in this one. I'm going to say no on that one, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope that helps you, though, okay? All right, let's see. Kaiser. I always say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. 2, 4, 5, 5. Am I read that right? That's a 4. There we go. Okay. And your question is, always love your readings. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What's Erica Pisces' secret intentions towards me? You're the Scorpio. Okay. Okay, first question. What's Erica the Pisces' secret intentions towards you, the Scorpio? Secret intentions of this Pisces Erica person towards Kaiser the Scorpio. Well, they want to be honest with you. 7 of Cups in reverse. They want to be honest with you. They may not want marriage, 10 of Cups in reverse at this time, but they want to be honest. Or they also maybe want to be, I don't feel like they have other options. I feel like maybe they feel unfulfilled though right now. Or maybe they feel like family's trying to break the two of y'all up, possibly. That's something too. And yeah, they do want to communicate with you. Yep, they do want to talk with you because they feel like they want clarity, they need to gain clarity, or maybe they want to give clarity. They're worried about this not being fulfilling for both parties, but they could also feel like about people maybe trying to get in the middle of the two of y'all. If that makes any sense. Okay. Okay. What's your second question? What's my spirit guide trying to tell me about this connection? Okay. They may not want marriage potentially right now anyways. Okay. Or they're just not happy. Could be a lot of different things, but a conversation does need to take place for sure. Okay. What is Kaiser's, the Scorpio's spiritual team trying to tell them about this connection? Oh, you're welcome, honey. The Page of Cups in reverse. So somebody can be quite emotionally mature right now. Or they also want you to know that maybe you're not listening to not saying you're immature, but you may not be listening to your intuition. Okay. They might tell you that this might be unrequited love at this time, or that it's becoming very draining for you. Yeah, they want you to listen to your intuition. Or they also need you to pour back into yourself too. So when you're in a connection, it's good that you can give love. It's also great to be able to receive love, but we also got to pour into ourselves individually too a little bit, right? Oh, they also want you to, no tea, no shade, but they want you to open your eyes. They want you to open your eyes. They're trying to show you something. They definitely want you to, I'm not saying you drink gallons of water, but drink a little bit more water. That might be helpful too, to tap in further into your intuition. But there's something that's like, somebody could be either very immature, or you, not saying you, but somebody you're with could be, or this connection could be very draining for you. Because you're not getting what you need to, it's not our partner's job to make us happy or to fulfill every single emotional need we have. And we can have lots of them, but at least top 5, at least consistently, right? And it's your job to do the same thing for that person, but they have to be able to speak on their emotional needs, and so do you. But they want you to see something, and they definitely want you to listen to your intuition too. It's not wrong. And pour more into yourself as well, but also drink a little bit more water, okay? Okay. This could be a little bit of an unrequited thing going on right now, okay? Someone's not sure. They want to give clarity to you, though. Okay, but I hope that helps. Okay, in Shar, timestamp 5, 2, 8, 4, 6. Let me get the question for you. 1 second. Wait. Okay. For Miss Shar, you want to know for Daryl's true intentions towards you. What is Daryl's true intentions towards Shar, please? The 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. They can either want to let this go, be careful of them draining your finances, or they want to open up to you. Okay. What else? Okay. No, it's not emotionally. So that's part of the obstacle. No, they're not trying to open up emotionally towards you. Be careful of this person using you for money. Okay. Yeah. Listen to your intuition, okay? Because they're not, if the obstacle is emotional availability, they're not, but they'll take the money though. You're going to see that. Make sure that you are listening to your intuition and pay attention to your dreams too, because your intuition is trying to tell you this person is not trying to open up emotionally. They may also have financial issues. Make sure that they are, even if, let's say y'all live together, whatever, and maybe they're having a hard time with their work or finding work, as long as they're, I don't know your financial situation, but if they are contributing in some form or fashion, that makes it a little bit easier for you to work. Obviously, they do need to get a job, but, make sure they're not draining your finances or siphoning, like, skimming from the top. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But they're not trying to open up emotionally. There's a blockage there. It could be some type of immaturity a little bit as well from this person. But they also want you to listen to your intuition, okay? How many times does this person ask you to use their car or money or something? Are they bad with finances? Check your savings, or they need to get the savings themselves, okay? Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey, okay? All right. Now, for my mod squad. What's up, honey? You're welcome, honey. Let's see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what you're going through. All right, let's see what's going on for Miss Nakia, honey. What you got going on? I'll give you a few. Let me give you some cards. Let's see. I don't use that one. I want to use it. I want to use this one, the Egyptian one for you. Where is it? If I can just grab it. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. Let me do timestamp. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna give a 3-card spread here for you. See what's going on, and I'll give you some guidance too. All right. What does Miss Nakia need to know? What does she need to know, honey, for this weekend? We'll say Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What you need to know for this weekend for Miss Nakia, please. All right. Thank you, Spirit. I'm gonna cut. All right, here we go. So Friday, we have the 2 of Pentacles in the upright, if you can see that. Change is coming, but a choice has to be made in order to facilitate that change, okay? It can be a little disruptive as well. Saturday, you have the 2 of Wands, okay? Yeah, change is coming. And the 7 of Wands. And you might have to defend your choices. You don't have to defend your choices, you know, but you might have to stand your ground on those choices. What's that about? Yeah, 3 of Pentacles, especially regarding your work, or standing your ground regarding work. 3 of Pentacles here. Or that can talk about, you know, standing ground about defending yourself. You know what I'm saying? Protecting what you built or protecting what you're building. That can also talk about collaborations, maybe even, or you will have support. I feel like that could be like, you know, root work or whatever to, you know, protect the sovereignty, spiritual sovereignty. Read more on that. Yeah, look, 9 of Swords. Why are you feeling guilty for this? Or I'm not saying you are, but there's potential for that on Sunday. If this is something about family, maybe you have to work. I don't know all that you do for it. You might have to work on Easter. Side note, someone also may get real, like you may feel like there's something off, that somebody maybe has a choice on Friday, and then on Saturday, you're making a decision to look at it. What is this person really doing, or whatever this is? And then with this on Sunday, with the 7 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles, and with the 7 of Wands with the 9 of Swords, somebody here is really defensive with you because they have a guilty conscience. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, look at it logically. Look at this something more logically. Obviously, we're emotional beings, but they want you to look at something logical. Or be careful of anybody who would try to guilt trip you into supporting them in some form or fashion for free. You can do whatever you want, but there's something about that. One more on that. King of Pentacles. Someone's trying to guilt trip you. Be mindful of people who do that. It's like it's a strategy. Okay, I'm not saying you have to or anything, you know, but just be mindful of that. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. All right. Any guidance, please, for Miss Nakia about this? Spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing. Yes, exactly. Be who you are, not what everybody thinks you should be. Be you. Okay, because it's wonderful. You are wonderful. And you also have confidence. It comes with time and practice. Absolutely. Maybe you're singing or doing something, but whatever it is, you're meant to do it. And you have, you know, confidence will come with time, right? And don't be afraid to be authentically, unapologetically who you are. You know what I mean? Exactly. Okay. But I hope that helps you. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I will do the timestamps here in just a minute. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll have them uploaded. Definitely check out any resources, free resources in underneath the timestamp. And the timestamps will be in the description box in the comment section below. Actually, let me get one more for Nakia. One more. What's this? Yes, honey. One more let me get you one more of these from Miss Nakia. They told me, okay? Joy. Joy is a dance of the soul. Enjoy every moment, honey. Yes, be you, honey. Be beautiful, amazing you. Fuck your haters. Fuck them, right? But I love you guys so much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to my wonderful moderators. Thank you for the wonderful people who got super chats and everybody who watched. I appreciate y'all so much, more than you can possibly imagine. And I will see y'all next time. Until next time. Bye, y'all. Be good. Bye, y'all.